All right, let's go ahead and get things underway. Let me go ahead and just move us to where we need to be. Hey, everyone. And I just realized my backlight is not on and the trouble cam is also on and doesn't need to be. Let me go and fix those things. There we go. All right. So, welcome to Gaming on the Fly. We're going to continue working on Quest for Glory 5 Dragonfire. Um, I'll be honest, we played a lot of games this month that I have really enjoyed. For the Greek mythology theme, we have played uh, God of War, which awesome, never played it before. Mythwrecked, Ambrosia Island. I would like to play that again sometime. Uh, Immortals Phoenix Rising, such a good game. And now there's this one, and this is like an all-time favorite of mine. Oh, and look who's here. Ms. Trouble herself has shown up and is all kind of like, "Hey, I want to do you want treats or do you just want to lay down?" Okay, I guess the Trouble cam is coming back on so that you guys can see her. Hold on. Trouble, you do not realize just how difficult you being on the desk makes life. Yeah, you make life so difficult, and it's entirely worth it. I love this kitty. I'm sure everyone knows that. Hi. Okay. All right. Anyways, I'm going to attempt to move us over to the gaming overlay. So let me go ahead and do that. There we are. And if I'm correct, once I click play, we should be good. Trouble? I'm afraid I'm going to have to play this with the keyboard and mouse, which means you're not going to be able to lay here. So I'm afraid you got to go, sweetie. She's going to hate this, but I'm going to pick her up. Oh, I love you. You're a good baby. Okay. And I'm going to move things over here so that way, because this is a game you cannot play on a console. This is a game that is specifically for the PC. So, all right. So the last time I played this, I got set up with my fighter character who we called Achilles. And as you can see, I haven't touched the game since then. We're going to load it up, see what we need to do. The intent at this point is to work on Arena, and also once I've got the Arena taken care of, I think maybe the first 5 days, I should hopefully have enough money to just enter the Rites of Rulership and start working on those quests. So let me get Trouble her treats. I can see her right there waiting for them, and then we will get started. Hold on. Trouble kitty. I love this kitty. I love her so much. All right, come here. Come on, baby. Trouble. Come on. Come on. She being a butt. Come on. All right, I'm just going to give this last one to her. I wish to resume the game, so we shall resume the game. All right, so we're going to load her up. And let's see, it's early during the first day, so we're just going to go ahead and just run around. Let me think. Okay. I can't go to the Dead Parrot until 5 p.m. I don't know. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't think we've ever visited Science Island. Let's go do that if we can. Okay, now can I just pick up some rocks? I just want to pick up some rocks. There we go. Okay, so there, I've got about 10 rocks. Okay, you pick them up 5 at a time. Okay, so we're gonna go visit Science Island because we've got like all day to do this. We got like 8 or 9 hours. And I think what I'm gonna do is we'll go and say our hellos to everyone. We'll see if there's anyone new in the guild today. Let's see. Hey, Toro.
Good see, hero man.
Good to see, hero man. I love Toro. It's funny because in the first game, you fight him and he's like this big badass boss. And when you defeat him, you know, you actually get like an animation and some text like, I'm bad, you know? So it's just funny that Toro is such a, I don't want to say like wimp here because he's not, but he's so likable. Ooh, okay, so you can rent the boat. Not today, but thank you. All right, we've got nothing new here. All right, that's fine. And let's see, I'm carrying a bunch of drachmas. Ooh, okay, I can take the sales lady her basket. And I should probably go deposit a bunch of those drachmas. Don't worry, we have time. Hey, Nara, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are things going today? Okay, I think
It is always a pleasure to see.
let me think. He doesn't have any. I got some anchovies from Andre. I think I'm supposed to be able to get some peppers from this guy. I don't remember how to get them, though. Whoa. Okay, let's go and give Sarah her basket. So, you demand more thwips?
Welcome, friend, to all katas. May that pin be ever the sign of friendship between us.
Hold on one sec. 1 second, we'll talk about it. I'm just going to give her her basket.
My basket. Oh,
There you
thank
go.
I had given up upon ever seeing it again. It was made by my grandmother, and it was given to me when I was still a kitten. I
Aw.
cannot thank you enough for this. Here is the reward of which I wrote in my notice at the Adventurers Guild.
She hands me a
Not much of
necklace.
a reward, but it is a token of my eternal.
Okay, that's all right. Let's look. Okay, you demand more thwips. Did you did you redeem one of the channel rewards on Twitch? Is that why you demand more thwips? Okay. Yeah, the necklace doesn't really change anything. The kata pin at least tells other people that I'm a friend of the katas. So that's what you did. All right, thwip twain. There you go. Yeah, if you redeem rewards on Twitch, I don't see that on YouTube, so you will need to tell me when you do. Letting the Halo remake download a little, then going back to streaming some Fallout. Nice. And you got Lord on Cyclops. All right. All right. Lord that over as many people as you can, my friend. Just be like, yes, I can lord this over you because I'm literally a lord. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to make a deposit. Okay, I'm not going to deposit all of it, but I will go ahead and throw about 2,000 of it in there.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned.
Okay. And I've got more than enough to enter the Rites of Rulership right now, but I'm going to hold off because because I want to, I guess. Okay, do I have... Okay, I really want to take that shield out of my inventory then. All right, now let's go visit Science Island. And hold on, Trouble is meowing at me. So, what's up, Trouble? Wait. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way, of course. All right, I don't have anything to sell that guy, so now go look for the cat. Oh, come on, man. Hold on. I found her. I found a kitty. I have found Trouble. Trouble always finds me. What's up, baby? Do you want out? Do you want out? I'll go let her out. Hold on. No, no, no. Come on, man. Fine. Here. Let's see. This is a pen light. All right. I know you guys can't see it, or at least you probably can't see it. I'm trying to get her out over that way. Okay, there we go. I've played with the cat. All right. I'm gonna disable those if you redeem them that quickly. Like, no, stop it. Okay, all right. We're gonna continue. Actually, let's go visit Famous Adventurer real quick. I want to just talk to him.
Didn't notice you coming in. Trying to get the phrasing.
Trouble, do you want out? Let me see if I can let her out.
To be a writer in 10 easy lessons. Of course, lesson number 1 is to be inspired. Like taking a drink from the Hippocrene.
You can stay. I'll find. Okay. How to be inspired. Take a drink from the Hippocrene. Okay.
Time when I was a lot like you. Young, adventurous, good-looking, bound to see the world. Running around became such a hassle, though. I've been there and I've done that, and there's not much left to do.
God. He just sounds so depressed and depressing.
I started this school a while ago. Just got tired of doing things one day and decided to settle down for a while. Picked up a pen and started to write about some of the things I'd done. Guess I've been here for a long time now.
Okay, are you guys able to hear the game volume okay? Can you hear what this guy is saying? Let me know.
Used to love books as a kid. They taught me things, made me want to go places and do things. Now all I do is write them.
Hey man, look, writing a book is not easy, and this is someone who has never done it and tried, okay?
So you really wanted to be a hero? Sounds like you managed pretty well. Books helped, I'm sure, but it's what you got to do with the knowledge that counts. Been a long time since I was like you. Guess I just got tired. Tell you what, you being an adventurer and all, you'll probably want to explore this island. Well, somewhere to the north is the genuine Pegasus, that winged horse of legend. Tried to ride him once, but he threw me right into the sea. Took me a while to get to the shore. If you ever see where Pegasus nests, look for a stream nearby. That's the Hippocrene stream, boy. Pegasus stomped its hoof one day and the water came pouring out. Bring me some of that water, kid. It's been so long since I tasted its sweet inspiration. I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Okay, so he wants the waters of the Hippocrene. Okay.
So the old king is dead. Just goes to show how much I've been paying.
Okay, all right.
There's nothing here, kid.
He just sounds so depressing. You can't, but your kids are insanely loud. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. And kitty kitty. Let me try just upping the desktop audio a little bit. I'm gonna bring it up to about -6. Hopefully you can hear it then. Let me know. Okay. All right, now we're going to go and take a look at Science Island. So, Chef Frank. I can see the puppy dog in the chef's hat. That's nice. Okay, so I think we need to pull this open. It just getting to this island is complicated because you have to fix this. And I fixed it. Now I have to wait until this gondola is in the right spot. Then when it's in the right spot, I have to pull the crank again. Then I have to hop in. And now I need to throw rocks at this lever just to get it to... There we go. Oh my god, it worked. Oh yeah, absolutely. You want that kind of interactivity on your Twitch. I'm frankly surprised that it translates over here to YouTube. Okay, now in order to enter, I have to now answer some questions. Welcome to the Academy of Science. You too can have a career as a successful research assistant for a brilliant scientist. Please take the simple science quiz to enter. Do serious research. Here we go. What is the purpose of science? 1. To explore new worlds and new civilizations. 2. To discover the true meaning of life, the universe, and everything. 3. To find out what dimension the missing socks go to when they're washed. Or 4. To provide telepathic communication with ants. Science. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's funny. I'm going to go with number 2. Correct. A true scientist would be willing to hitchhike to the end of the galaxy for answers. We get the reference, right? Of course. All right. What is the goal of a true scientist? To get tenure at a major university and be set for life, to impress babes with your towering intellect, and C, to plot to take over the world, or D, all of the above. You know what? D, correct. A scientist has a diverse portfolio of desires and goals. Cheers, babes. All right. What does every scientist need? To be able to spell Betelgeuse, Beetlejuice, I don't know. To be able to tell the difference between a hawk and a handsaw. A diploma from the Academy of Science in Silmaria. And a perpetual motion machine. I'm going to go with 3 because it just seems like that's, you know, you are definitely a degree above the ordinary. I think we've got like 2 more questions here. All right, what is a quark? A bartender in a space station. B, a measure of weight. C, a particle of an atom. Or D, all of the above. The answer is obviously D. A true scientist looks for all the answers. All right. Why is science essential? 1. Without science, the world would be destroyed by ignorance and superstition. 2. It keeps scientists employed. 3. Were it not for science, gravity wouldn't exist and everyone would fly around everywhere. Or 4. All of the above. I'm going to go with number 1. Yep. The shining beacon of science shall shatter the darkness of superstition. And there we go. Now I should be able to enter the Science Academy. Congratulations, you are now able to try to be a scientist. Lucky guy. I've answered these questions so many times. A pie chart or a pizza? Artichoke and anchovy pizza. Okay. Hold on. Brick furnace does a lousy job of heating the room. Most of the heat is vented away by the long pipe. Then again, it might be used for some sort of arcane science experiment. I'm thinking making pizza.
Greetings. You must be
Dr.
looking for a successful
Pretorius.
career as a lab assistant for extremely important scientists. You come at a good time. All you need to do is pass the final test on the screen over there. Then you can start your training. I am Dr.
Pretorius.
I am your mentor and advisor. Gort over there is my senior lab assistant. We'll make a true scientist out of you.
Hello.
You mean you are not here to become a famous scientist? I'm afraid I'm very busy right now and have no time for salesmen, reporters, adventurers, or other riffraff.
Okay, he's only interested in science.
I am head scientist and instructor at the Academy of Sciences here in Silmaria. Most of the scientists are on sabbatical right now. There was a little disagreement about one of the experiments. However, we are fully operational as an educational facility.
Okay.
You are wise to ask that.
Pizza is the
essence
essence.
of
Okay.
scientific principles. A well-designed pizza is like a the crust must be crisp and to the point, like the hypothesis one seeks to prove by experimentation.
This guy
The
loves his
sauce
pizza.
must be the careful combination of the various substances distilled to their essence. The
Yep.
cheese must be binding, like the anchovies and artichokes, which are necessary for the truly well-designed pizza, are there because they happen to be my favorite pizza toppings.
Very cute.
Science is the epic, for example.
Okay, he loves science. I get it.
Other than a slight speech impediment, Gort is the perfect example of the self-made man. He is the very model of the Aristotelian ideal. Just look at that splendid cranium capacity.
Okay, so Gort is like, he's like a Frankenstein's monster.
Scientific processes. It has all the necessary elements. There is a platform designed to, unfortunately,
Most of those things haven't been invented yet.
you come to the
All right. Let's see. So, that's Gort up there. But I think he wants me to take this test here. So, you want to be a scientist. It takes real brains to wrestle quadratic equations. If you believe you have what it takes to be a successful scientist, take this simple test. You too can be formulating theorems of the universe in no time. Okay, physics. What is gravity? A companion of depravity. The weak attractive forces between objects. Something served with biscuits and potatoes, all of the above. B. Biology. What is a pheromone? The sound people make at the top of a Ferris wheel. No. The sound emitted by the opposing fans who hope the batter would strike out. A chemical emitted by an organism in order to stimulate behavior in another organism of the same species. All right. What is a heavenly body? Any of the infinite objects that exist outside of this planet's atmosphere, probably A. B. A salacious joke about prostitutes made by an astronomy, or was that a heavenly body? Nawar at the dead parrot, all of the above. You know what? No? Okay. What is a tachyon? Hypothetical particle that travels faster than light. What is a catalyst? Subject that provokes a change or reaction. What? That's exactly what a catalyst is. Incorrect. Try the test for the assistant lab researcher. Name the 3 elements. What is a square root? What is an insect? What is an earthquake? What is an orbit? You have somehow managed to guess your way through this test. You are probably competent enough to become an assistant lab. An assistant lab assistant. The scientific laboratory access code is algebra. Okay, good to know. And now we're going to go up here. Well, actually, hold on. Do I need to talk to him? Okay, no, I guess I don't need to. And you can, like, look...
Please do not touch the...
Okay, I can't look at that. We're going to use this little treadmill-looking thing here. And, can we talk to Gort?
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate. And should
Is
not be
Gort
touched by
equipment? Come
anyone
on.
other than a true scientist.
Gort blocks the way.
Please do not
All right, chill
It is
out.
delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
Okay, so what's over here then? Okay, I know I'll need this later. What's over here? Okay, also good to know.
Please do not touch the equipment.
Oh my god, all right, fine. I'm just looking around, old man. Okay, all right. So as you can see, this is a quirky little place, and definitely not without its issues, but it's, you know, it's one of the drivers of the plot of the game. So we're going to go ahead and take the gondola back into the main area here. All right, so that's Science Island for you. Gort is actually one of the competitors in the Rites of Rulership, so you actually do have to compete against him and, like, Elsa and who else? Magnum Opus and Kokino Pukamiso for the Rites of Rulership. All right, so it's almost noon o'clock. I don't know that there's much point in me. I didn't want to do that. No. Bye. I didn't mean to do that. No. Exit, exit, exit. I mean, I was going to do that, but I want to do it after I've rested. There we go. Because I do want to improve my swimming stat, so we're going to go ahead and do that now. Definitely, like, some of this scenery is very cool. And that used up about half of my stamina right there, so. Okay, let's have a look. See, my swimming stat went up by like 14 points right there. as did my strength, vitality, and luck. So, do I need to rest right now? I guess I don't need to rest. What other things could I be doing? I've only got about 3.5 hours before the, before the dead parrot opens. I'm gonna want to go there. I don't think the fight is until 8 o'clock, though, so we don't have to rush too much. Hey, Wolfie.
Namaste, and may you be having a pleasant day.
Oh, you know, I think I want to purchase an amphora from... I think I want to purchase a couple of amphora from him.
That is a very good offer, but it is not enough for me to accept. Perhaps you will give me this much for it.
About 17.
This is very, very good. We have made an agreement which we both agree upon.
Okay. Oh, a map. I forgot about the map. Okay, yes, the map would be very nice.
That is a very good offer, but it is not enough for me to accept. Perhaps you will give me this much for it. This is very, very...
Okay, and then what's this? A big balloon painting.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. There we go. I have bought things from him that I know I'll need to use at some point in the future. Okay, nothing new going on. Kick of the platform. Yay! Okay, I can go visit Erasmus. I don't know that I'm going to learn much from him, but...
The wizard is expecting you.
I'm sorry, that is just a freaky image. I'm just going to walk into this dude's mouth, you know? Alright, let's open her up. And go say hello to my friends. Hey, Fenris.
Hi again. The boss decided to show off for you. Follow me, and I'll show you around. He's here.
Very cute.
Ah, greetings to you again. I just wanted to make a grand entrance for once. Impressive, wasn't it?
That entrance had to be seen to be disbelieved.
All right, let me say hello to you guys.
After that entrance, you can tell Erasmus has become an encourager. I've come up with a new syncopated song. Erasmus can...
Okay, I don't think he has anything particularly important to say.
By Jupiter.
Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you, dear boy. I hope you have been having a good time in Silmaria. Plenty of things to do there, after all. All those merchants.
Shop till you drop and buy till you cry?
Oh, they aren't that expensive. This is my winter home here in...
Talking
Okay.
behind my...
For years, did you hear about the man who didn't pay his... Have a good time doing all those hero sort of things.
And if you can't be good, be careful.
I mean, I guess there is that. Okay, so I think at this point, I'm just going to go ahead and use my Mystic Magnet. What? There we go. Mystic Magnet is really cool. All right. So we got a couple hours before the Dead Parrot opens. I am going to run myself ragged and see about maybe trying to rest up so that I can be there when it opens. Or I suppose I could just rest for 2 in-game hours and be done with it. Okay, is he selling anything that I'd be interested in? What can I sell you? Okay, I don't need arrows. I've got a decent sword. Might be able to use a helm. I don't know, I haven't really needed one. We shall see. Hey, IDK, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. How are things in your world today? I'm just playing a little bit more Quest for Glory Dragonfire. And here we go. We're going to go and just check on things here at the Dead Parrot. Okay, nobody. There's Orestes. How you doing, dude? Okay, he's got nothing new to say. All right. Okay, so let's see. Today is going to be Magnum Opus. I've placed 1,000 on Magnum Opus. Let's see. I'm assuming he's going to win. He's a pretty strong fighter, so... Maybe I'll buy a helmet. Maybe I'll buy a helmet before tomorrow night's fight, since I'm gonna be the one challenging Kokino. Like, pretty sure I can take him. But every little bit helps. So, anyways, IDK, how are things in your world, man? What's new and exciting? How is your Sunday going? Is there anything, anything fun that you're doing or have done this weekend? Let me know. They are too far away for you to reach. All right, I should hopefully make a decent deal of money on tonight's.
Yassas.
Nope.
Tonight I shall fight against the Roman gladiator, Magnum Opus. He is a formidable opponent. However, I will stand victorious against this braggart.
Man, poor Kokino. We don't even get to see his face. All right. Let's go and see how this goes. Magnum Opus is a good fighter.
To all of you, welcome to the arena and tonight's spectacle of deadly combat.
Yeah.
Tonight, the champion of this contest is someone most of you know. He has served the city of Silmaria for many years as a guard. He has proven himself to be valiant gentlemen.
I tend to think of this character, Kokino Pukamiso.
Pukamiso.
He's to me, he's like Steve Rogers before he took the serum.
I, Kokino Pukamiso, shall defend the honor of the guards of Silmaria.
Like, not much in the physical department, but he's, you know, he's all about bravery and courage and everything.
Opus to battle.
I, Magnum Opus, brilliant tactician and strategist, shall demonstrate to all in Silmaria that I am unsurpassed in my combat skills. I shall defeat all who challenge me. Ave Ferrari. I, who shall make my opponent die, salute you.
Okay. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, no, Magnum's gonna kick his ass. He's already doing it. That wasn't even close. Ding, ding.
Tonight's victory belongs to Magnum Opus.
Magnum Opus. All right, he's not feeling very sociable. I get it. So, theoretically, I could try to make a run for the, what is it? The other side of the island, and maybe be back in time to do the, combat. Like, if I go, like, right now, which I'm not willing to do yet. Let's think. In order to make it worth it, I would have to go there, get the... I need time to do it. Right now, No, I don't want to quit. I want to play on. Oh, screw it. You know what? It's not like I'm doing anything else. Let's just try it and see. I should have gone the other way. Okay, I'm going out into the night. I'm going to have to be ready to run like hell. Hold on. Before we do much of anything. There we go. All right. I've never tried going this way before. Let's try it. And as you can see, whoa boy, I don't want to fight bats right now. Sorry guys, I'm not in the mood to fight. I'm in the mood to try to get to a Pegasus. Whoops, nope, sorry guys. Okay. So it's now midnight. Oh boy. These guys are all over the place. That's where I'm trying to get to. Cougar men. They're probably all older than me, too. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear this, but I just heard the Pegasus. You can hear his wings flapping, and you'll see him at some point in the distance. Examining the pillar closely, you read the following inscription on the magical rock By the raising of this stone, the dragon now sleeps. There's the Pegasus right there. So, okay, so I need a few things from this area immediately. I want the waters from the river. There goes the Pegasus. That's awesome. I'm going to take my inventory. We're going to put an amphora over here. Let's supplant the shield with it. And we're going to grab some. And there we go. Now I've got some Hippocrene water to give to the man, to the famous adventurer. Hey, House of X, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday and a great afternoon. I'm just playing some Quest for Glory 5. I know it's probably not the, most exciting game in the world, but I love this game so much. I don't remember if anyone else needs the Hippocrene water, but I think I'm going to grab one more thing of it. Okay, and now I want to try to get up there, because I think there are some feathers that I could stand to get. Okay. All right. I can't believe that worked, but it worked. No, 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 no. Go back this way. Okay, I probably can't do that again. I grab an ample supply of feathers. Okay, I definitely want those. Is there anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like this is about as far as I can go. All right, let me see. I have 100 Pegasus feathers? Wow, okay, I'm good. So, the marvelous creature looks like a horse with wings. This must be the legendary Pegasus. All right. So I think I've got everything I need. I'm going to use my Mystic Magnet and return home. And we're just going to get a couple hours of sleep. You're getting hungry. Some food would go down nicely right about now. All right, let's sit down to breakfast. What's she bringing out? What do we got?
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a
It's
huge
morning,
lobster for
lady.
dinner, but Messy Tessie couldn't bear to drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then they made the soup from his bathwater.
It's like, well, at least it's a free meal. Okay, I can always collect my winnings from last night when the Dead Parrot opens. Let's go ahead and sword up and go check out the... Let's just go check out the world here. The Portcullis. Alright. I kind of want to fight something. Like a Gorman, sure, why not? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. See, now I can start looting them. And not only take their money, but the spearheads, I can sell those. And since my character is a fighter, whenever I defeat a new type of enemy, I get, Oh, Roman invader, huh? Jesus, there's still 2 more of them? That's right, don't mess with me. Of course, I don't exactly have a lot of health now, but that's okay. It's the daytime, I can go back to town, we can talk to my healer friends, and they can give me some healing. And they'll do it for free. Oh yeah, let's see if there's anyone new at the Adventurers Guild today. Oh, it's Magnum Opus.
You are highly fortunate to have entered into the presence of the epitome of the heroic prototype. I, Magnum Opus, have graced this guild with my magnificent presence.
Good see, Hero Man. Hero Man not talk too much. Better day now, Hero Man here. Toro okay until Magnum Man show up.
I, Magnum Opus, have transformed the Beast's Day from okay to a memorable event.
True. Not easy forget Magnum Man.
Okay.
Too much hot air here.
It is warm in here. Rigorous exercise tends to produce heat.
Smells like sweat.
Sweat is a manly odor, Beast. Physical exercise cleans the body.
Water cleans body better. Work out here lots.
Mens sana in corpore sano, I Magnum Opus always say. You look as if you could use some exercise to build up some muscles. I am an excellent example of physical fitness.
Okay.
Sad Sieg.
I, Magnum Opus, permit you to speak with me.
Oh my god.
I, Magnum Opus, supreme warrior of the city-state of Nova Roma, unrivaled as a spearman, unparalleled as a shieldsman, and unsurpassed as a strategist, shall now show Silmaria how great I am.
He carries a sword, not a spear.
I, Magnum Opus, am here to win the rights of rulership and rule this little backwater city. They obviously need my indomitable leadership skills and matchless statesmanship. The beast appears to be the guildmaster here. It seems that no one else wanted the job.
Uh-huh.
Leaving so soon? You've hardly worked out at all. You will never become the epitome of...
Okay, this guy loves the sound of his own voice. Got it. Okay, again, let's go talk to my friends. I don't think Andre has anything new to say today.
Calimera!
Nope. Okay. It's alright. Let's go get myself healed. And, I don't know, we might be able to go back out and do some more combat. So, hey, CG, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope all is well. How is your Sunday going?
You have been injured. Please allow me to heal your wounds.
There now, you're all patched up. Good to see you again.
Okay, so he wanted feathers. So let me go ahead and give him a feather. Jesus, he's gonna give me 100 gold for it? Okay. Wait. No, it's 1 gold per. Okay. I don't want to give him all of the feathers. Let's give him about 10 feathers. And then... Can I get 2 for each? I don't know.
I can't do that. I don't have much margin as it is.
Okay.
Here's what I can afford to pay. Sure, that'll work. You got a deal.
Okay. I can't just... No. Okay, so now he can start offering stamina potions. Okay, good. All right, your day's been okay? You've been trying to help a friend get to a subscriber goal? Oh, nice, nice. Who's your friend and what's their subscriber goal? Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can take some peppers. You can. Okay, I thought you got them from Marak. So, now he wants. Okay, I want like at least 10 of these.
Hey, thanks. This will really help me keep the shop.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to put, let's see, that there. Oh, I want to sell all this stuff, so we'll do that. Wow, I'm carrying quite a bit. Okay, yeah, let's go sell some of this stuff. All right. He's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. God, I remember just trying to get to 1,000 and It took forever. And it seemed like no matter what I tried, it was just a slow march, you know? Okay, let me sell some things. Hold on. Before I go selling those... Okay, good. I want to sell 5 of them then. Can I get... Can I get that much for them?
Nice dealing with
Nice. Okay. I have got...
Nice dealing with you.
Okay. And then the arrows. I'll just sell him the arrows. Same. The guy in the game looks like Anakin Skywalker. A little bit. He's more. He's a blonde though. Okay, so there we're good there. How are we looking on weight? Okay, yeah, we're definitely down now. 1350 quarks, really? Each one is 15 quarks. Why is that so much? Okay, I could probably go and do a... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a save right now. And we're gonna go and make a deposit. And then we are also going to enter the Rites of Rulership.
Hi, how is it going?
Yes, you know, I've made money. All right, let's make a transaction. We're going to deposit 500.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
Okay, I'm going to save again. And now we are going to enter the King's Right.
You're fully vested in the Rite of Rulership. Make your way to the Hall of Kings, and I'm sure they will set up the ceremony soon.
They will set up the ceremony soon. Okay.
You'll do fine, I'm sure. You've got the stuff of heroes, so don't worry. Yeah, sure, you'll be facing terrible monsters, overwhelming odds, and almost certain death, but it's all in the line of duty. Who knows, you may even be Silmaria's next king. Just go up to the guards outside the Hall of Kings. I let them... Hey, the Hall of Kings is a great place for a celebration. All the bigwigs will be in the audience. You'll get to stand before Logos and Minos and the rest of the entrants for the rites. It will be a great event, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. The Centaur has been an advisor and spokescreature for the kings for a while. He saves here regularly. A great guy. He understands the value of an investment. Minos does a lot of advising around here, although he doesn't really live in Silmaria. Supposed to have a big place on some island off the north coast. He's said to have a lot of money, but you wouldn't know that by me. He sure doesn't keep any drachmas here. The Hall of Kings...
Right. Just a quick question for anyone who is here. Can you hear what's going on in the game? I'm just curious. Okay, let's go talk to the guard.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
All right. And here are the 5 contestants.
The king of Silmaria is dead, and the kingdom mourns his loss. We are gathered here to determine the future of this land through rites of ancient ritual and tradition. By the rites of rulership, heroes will prove their worth. By the rites of rulership, Selmaria will arise from the ashes of mourning, like the phoenix rises to the sun. By the rites of rulership, a new king will ascend to the throne of this land. Who here is worthy to
You can hear it?
compete in
Okay,
the
good.
rites of rulership?
God, a shining example of the triumph of science over superstition, is more than worthy to lead Selmaria to a rational, logical future.
Gort has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
Elsa von Spielberg has proven herself to be a leader and a hero in the lands to the north. She is quite capable of becoming the first woman king of Silmaria as well. I, Minos, counselor to Silmaria, am proud to sponsor her.
Elsa von Spielberg has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
I, magnum opus of the homeland of Romulus and
I,
Remus,
magnum opus.
peerless in the weapons of war, fierce, fearless and fearsome in battle, shall win the rights of rulership and become king of this kingdom.
Magnum opus has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
I am Kokino Pukamiso. I have been a guard in the protection of Silmaria for years. I am one of the people of this land, and I am proud to aid my kingdom and my homeland.
Kokino Pukamiso has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
The Prince of Shapir, hero of Tarna and Mordavia, is worthy to compete in the rites to become king of this land.
The Prince of Shapir has been named as a contender. By the ancient traditions of this land, 5 heroes shall compete in this challenge. 5 heroes shall make this land stronger. 1 hero shall rise to the throne of Silmaria. The rites of rulership shall begin. The first rite is the rite of freedom. The fishing villages of our kingdom and the island of Marit have been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. Eos, Keros, Paros, Tinos, and Naxos have been overwhelmed.
Okay, the fishing village quest. Okay.
From this land.
I shall free Paros, for it is the village in which I was born.
God shall choose Keros, for it is closest to the Academy of Science.
Elsa shall choose Eos, for it is closest to my island.
Thank you, Minos, for making my choice for me.
Forgive me, Elsa, but I only wish to assure your success. Eos is still the best choice.
It matters not which village I shall release from the yoke of oppression, but Tinos shall be avenged by magnum opus.
By process of elimination, you realize you get to free the village of Naxos. Now here's the thing, whenever I play this quest, I go and free all 5 villages. I do it before anybody else can. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick around. I'm going to fight Kokino tonight. And then as soon as I'm done, I'm going to start running to the other fishing villages and just freeing all of them. That is the plan.
5 shall go forth from the gates of Silmaria. 5 shall bring freedom to the fishing villages and return to the gates of the Hall of Kings with the sigils of those villages. 5 shall begin the rite of rulership. The first person who returns with the sigil of their freed village shall be deemed the winner. Let the rite of freedom begin.
You're escorted by the guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out of the gate. Okay. So with all of that said, let's see, we should have some new announcements here. Yep. Here are the contestants. The fishing villages are being invaded, so we're going to have to drive them away. And they're talking about the first right, the right of freedom. Yippee-yi-yay. I'm going to go and jump back to my room. And I'm going to put a bunch of these feathers in here. And let me see what else. Is there anything else? I could probably put the anchovies and the peppers away. Oh, I need to take the hippocrene water to the old man. All right. All right, we're going to take the hippocrene water to Famous Adventurer. Don't worry, Famous Adventurer, I am coming. I'm going to give you back your inspiration. All right.
That's it. You've got it. I'd know its smell anywhere.
I'm spitting.
It's got the scent of the sweat of the wild bull you're riding, the chill of a starlit night on the top of a mountain peak, the perfume of a lover's lips. How could I ever forget this? It's the drink that makes men become gods. It's adventure and glory and life. It's what you're here for, isn't it? It's why I was here for so long, I just didn't realize it. Ask me that question again when I've had my quaff of this stuff. I've been dead for so long here, and I didn't even know it. This will bring me back to life again. You tasted it, didn't you?
Yep.
You couldn't help but drink deep the waters of the hippocrene. It's the milk of Mother Nature, the liquor of inspiration, the very spirit of adventure. Come back here after I've had the chance to enjoy this. I'll try to find something you'd be interested in.
That's an interesting little bug right there. So I think I can just leave the room and then just come right back in.
Welcome back, lad. I wanted to really thank you in return for shaking the cobwebs from my head and dusting me off with the hippocrene water. I've got something for you. You might find it useful, being a hero and all. It's a magical helm.
Oh.
Got it from a guy called Perseus.
Oh.
To settle down with his girlfriend Andromeda, so he gave it to me. Haven't had much use for it lately, so you might as well take it. It's a gorgeous morning today, isn't it?
He's
I want
happy.
to run outside and dive off the dock, swim to who knows where. It's that kind of a day. I am alive again. I feel like I've just wakened from a long sleep. I've got some books to write and stories to tell, and then I'm off to find some new adventures and new tales. Life's too short not to enjoy it fully. You want to know my real name? Which one do you want to know? My name is Davy Jones when I sail upon the sea. I've chorused with the sirens as they sang their songs to me. I've supped on Circe's island, though she thought I was a bore. And she's the only girl I hope to never see once more. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's only one in all the world. Kind of sad thinking of it all alone like that. Everyone needs a lover sometime. Farewell, and enjoy every moment of your adventure. Even the worst is better than being dead.
All right, and so now I've got a glowing magical helmet. All because I brought the guy some water. Good. I don't need to buy one from this guy, which is probably going to be a lower quality helmet anyways. All right, let's go over here. We should be able to collect my winnings from last night. And if I haven't already, I should be able to, Oh, hey, guys. Didn't realize you were here.
Greetings again. The Rite of Rulership has begun, and
Ah,
the city is filled with
okay.
rumors and speculation of who will become the next king. It is good to see you here tonight.
Ferrari is just pleased that you are not out accomplishing your first rite as you ought to be.
Well, don't worry. I will. And it will happen tonight, just much later.
There is a lot of money to be made in times. We have been doing a lot of business here lately. The
Okay.
Rite of Freedom is a most dangerous mission. I advise you to take your time with it.
Do not listen to him. He is just trying to...
Nevertheless, I am acting in our friend's best interest. Unless you have the healing and weapon. Silmaria can be very dangerous. If you... Good luck. It would be...
Okay, does he have anything to say? No, he does not. What about Budar?
It's nice to see you're back. It's better to see your front. Ferrari likes me because I know how to throw my weight around. Nawar is a woman of simple wants. All she wants is simply all you've got. The specialty today is a Bloody Mary. A vampire is a real sucker. A wise girl is determined to mate good. Leaving so soon, we haven't gotten to know you.
So she has got new
It's
things to
always
say.
nice to see you. I'd like to see more of you.
Okay, I'll gain weight.
I'm the kind of girl who's looking for a kind of guy like you.
Uh-huh. Direct, isn't she?
Budar believes the more the merrier. I've always preferred the more I'll marry. Round and round. I can tell by the way you use your weapon that you've had a lot of experience. You're going to just leave me like this?
All dressed up and no bow? Ha ha ha. Very cute. You! Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I did make a lot of money on last night's fight. Okay. Ah, I can't. Okay, I know what that means. And we're going to have to go back to here, and we are not going to enter the rites. Unfortunately, that is not something we can do right now. So that's okay. We'll enter the rites tomorrow. Because by entering the rites today, I apparently changed the timing of a key moment in the game, and I don't want to deal with that. So let's go take the water to Famous Adventurer. We're going to get to watch this visual bug again.
That's it. You've got it. I'd know its smell anywhere. It's got the scent of the sweat of the wild bull you're riding, the chill of a star.
Okay, he's not spinning now.
Peak, the perfume of a lover's lips. How could I ever forget this? It's the drink that makes men become gods. It's adventure and glory and life. It's what you're here for, isn't it? It's why
It's what you're here for, isn't
I
it?
just didn't realize it. Ask me that question again when I've had my quaff of this stuff.
Okay.
Tasted it, didn't you?
Darn right I tasted it.
Come back here.
All right, so we're going to go out, and then we're going to come back in, and we're going to get my magic helmet.
Welcome back, lad. I wanted to really thank you in return for shaking the cobwebs from my head and dusting me off with the Hippocrene water. I've got something for you. You might find it useful, being a hero and all. It's a magical helm. Got it from a guy called Perseus. Wanted to settle down with his girlfriend Andromeda, so he gave it to me.
We just watched that movie this month.
So you might as well take it. It's a gorgeous... I am alive. You want to know? It's beautiful. Farewell, and enjoy every moment of your adventure. Even the worst is better than being dead.
Okay. So I don't know that there's much else to do right now other than wait. So what we're going to do is we're going to exhaust my guy by making him do a bunch of swimming and resting. You carefully remove your encumbering equipment. Since you don't breathe water, you've got to hold your breath. You had better return to the surface before you drown. All right, so now we're going to rest. Got all of our stamina back. The swimming stat has gone up. Almost all of my stats have gone up. But I haven't checked for a while, too. And now we're going to jump right back in, and we're going to improve that swimming stat. All right, we'll see how that, if that improves our stat. Yeah, that pumped it up quite a bit. Strength, vitality, and luck also went up. This is game number 5, so all your stats should theoretically be able to go up to 500, and then more if you use, like, you know, attribute enhancing gear, which I don't think I have any right now. So we're going to go ahead and rest again. And then we're going swimming again. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do the rest. We're going to jump back in. And I think I'm going to see if I can just make this happen very quickly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't want to do that. And now the dead parrot should be open, so we should be able to go check it out. All right, let's go get my earnings, or my winnings, I guess is the proper term. Uh-oh, I think everyone's dancing. Okay, Nawar's dancing. Okay, and look at this. All right, I'm going to go ahead and place 1,000 on myself. And now we're going to go and take care of well, we're going to go and fight Kokino now. Okay, am I able to go? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'm going to check anyways. Yes, I can. Okay.
Good to see you again.
All right. I probably don't need to worry too much about it, but I'm going to go ahead and buy some... let's see. How many of those do I have? 10... I've got one vitality potion, one stamina potion. Does he sell healing potions? I mean, I've got the money on me.
Hey, thanks. This will really help me keep the shop going so I can make some more good pills and potions.
Okay. And then, let's see. What about vitality?
Hey, thanks.
Okay. It's good. So I've got 10 of each. The potions are way more powerful than the pills, but I feel like the pills are a good place to start. So we'll put those there. And then healing and stamina. And then let's see. I've literally got 50 drachmas on me right now. Okay. All right. I think we're good there. So I'm going to equip up. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. I have a fight to go and win.
Συγγνώμη, δεν καταλαβαίνω.
Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to bother you. All right, guys. This is going to be my first arena fight for this run. The intention is to face off with everyone of the arena contestants. So... the hero of Mordavia. All right.
You fight Kokino. Go arena.
You fight Kokino.
You fight Kokino. You fight Kokino.
Okay, I get it.
Go arena. Go fight.
All right, we ready? Ready to do this, bud? I'm going to take 1 hour to rest. And now we'll do this.
We shall meet in battle. May the best warrior win.
See? He sounds very much like Steve Rogers, you know?
My greetings to all of you. Welcome to the arena and tonight's spectacle of deadly combat.
Deadly combat.
Tonight, the champion of this contest is someone most of you know. He has served the city of Silmaria for many years as a guard. He has proven himself to be valiant and brave. Ladies and gentlemen, I call to battle Kokino Pukamiso.
Pukamiso.
I, Kokino Pukamiso, shall defend the honor of the guards of Silmaria.
Our champion is challenged by by a most renowned hero. I summon to battle the Prince of Shapir.
It just get booed.
May the contest begin.
All right, Coquino. I'm sorry to do this to you. Yeah, I took him down fast.
The victor of tonight's battle is the Prince of Shapir.
And I win 250 drachmas as the prize purse for winning tonight. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so the reason that I was able to face Coquino now, as opposed to after I've entered the Rites of Rulership, is I think that right when you enter the Rites of Rulership, it immediately triggers. Oh, it's midnight already. Well, well.
Hello there. I have always dreamed of being alone with you on a dark night.
Rare.
Do you always walk the streets at night, or were you just looking for a little excitement?
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
I was feeling a little hot. How about you?
Very suggestive. I like it.
Oh, let's not talk about my work. I'd much rather talk about my play. My, you have been busy since we first met. I have a weakness for heroes, you know?
Really?
Leaving so soon? We were just getting to know each other better. Maybe we'll get a chance to know each other very well some other night. See you soon, I hope.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just take myself to sleep. Bum, bum, ba. I thought I was going to be able to go and collect my winnings before I came back to the hotel. So I guess that doesn't happen on the nights where you are the challenger. So all right, let's see what she serves up for breakfast today. So, hey, Wally fan, how you doing? Good to see you. You're headed home from spending the day at Six Flags Hurricane Harbor Water Park. Oh, I don't think I've ever been there. What is that place like?
Treat is goop soup with cabbage.
Goop soup with cabbage.
Spaghetti and meatballs. But Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover. But Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere.
I think I eat these meals just for the funny stories.
So they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
You eat this as rapidly as you can, trying not to think about the taste or the ingredients. Game's going good. I'm taking a slow approach to it, but overall, I'm about to finally enter the Rites of Rulership, and I'm about to make a, well, I guess I don't have much to really deposit into the bank right now. How am I looking? Okay, I'm not carrying too much weight. But yeah, I'm about to finally, like, initiate the actual narrative quest for this game after spending almost a week just, like, you know, trying to milk the arenas for as much money as I can get. All right, let's go this way. It was packed busy today except for the one thing I like to do there, body surfing / boarding. Oh, really? I don't know that I've ever done that. It's more fun if you go on a weekday when it's less busy. Yeah, I can believe that. All right, I don't have anything to deposit right now. Okay. No, why? We're going to go enter the Rites of Rulership today. I should have plenty in my account.
Hi.
All right. So let's see. We're going to make a transaction. You know what? I'm gonna deposit that.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned.
All right. Oh, hey, Sith Apple. Good to see you as well. Did I miss you when you came in earlier? My apologies if that's the case. I like to greet everyone. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and enter the Rites of Rulership. And now that that's done, I've already spoken to him with all of this stuff. So I'm going to make the rites go fairly quickly since we already got a readout of it.
You may enter the...
Okay. So he's announcing the Rites of Rulership. First one is Gort, the Frankenstein-looking dude right here. Next is Elsa, right next to me. She's from the first game. Magnum Opus is announcing himself. He's a braggart.
Peerless in the weapons of war.
Magnum Opus.
I am Kokino Pukamiso.
All right, Kokino Pukamiso, aka Steve Rogers without the soldier serum.
Kokino Pukamiso.
The Prince of
And then finally me.
Hero of Tarna and Mordavia, is worthy to compete in the rites to become king of this land.
The Prince of Shapir has been the rites of... The first rite is the rite of freedom.
Okay.
The fishing...
I shall free Paros.
God shall choose Karos.
Elsa shall choose...
Okay, we're going to go to Karos first.
Thank you, Minos.
Forgive.
It matters not.
5 shall go the first...
All right. Okay, so now I need to go and work on a few things. Let me go ahead and just get these announcements read. And then I think Rakesh is out here waiting to talk to me. So we're going to go and talk. We're going to go and talk to my friends for a little bit. There we go.
Good day. The first of the quests begins, and I can see you are eager for information. How may I aid you? You look ready and eager to face this rite.
Okay.
I am eager and anxious about this rite of freedom. It is a difficult and dangerous quest. The 5 of you who pursue this rite are worthy individuals, but I do not believe you will all succeed at your mission. It is always difficult for me to send others to do a job that I would rather do myself. However, my fighting days are mostly over. This rite of freedom will require you to face a small army. Prepare yourself for battle, but avoid it if you can. You are but one person. The Hesperian mercenaries are hired soldiers. They train all their lives for war. They are disciplined and take their time in battle. They fight with sword and shield and are skilled archers. Do not underestimate their abilities. They will show no mercy.
No mercy will they show.
Naxos is a fishing village to the west of Silmaria. Follow the road which leads... Good luck, and be...
Okay, so with that said, let me go and see if the wizard here has anything to say.
The wizard is expecting you.
Wonder why it skips that animation sequence right there. Whoa. Open the door, let's go talk. Erasmus.
Welcome, welcome. I used to use Chris.
What's seen on the screen?
Okay.
The screen horrors! I, president of Rabbit, Erasmus will be seeing you!
Not much about the
Trust
quests.
you've been taking care of yourself since I last saw you. Have you been eating healthy?
Yeah, you need strong bones and healthy...
After you and Baba Yaga left Spielberg,
The infestation of several
Fenris has been... Silmaria is a... All right, if an ogre and a... So,
Oh,
you're
God.
off...
No kidding!
Okay, so they didn't have much to say. All right, so what I'm going to do for this first quest, because I'm going to try to do at least some of the villages today, is I'm going to go first to the one that Gort was assigned to and just beat it. Because if you move fast enough, you'll beat everyone else to their village. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have no desire to fight you. Here we go. Okay. I think I need to go this way. I'm going to run past most of these guys. Oh, okay. Not here. Is it here? God damn it. I can never remember which one it is. I thought it was one of those two. I bet it's this one. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I'll be back some other time. Here we go. Dude, turn around. Okay. Now I'm going to loot them. And now we're going to open up this chest. There's a magic axe, the sigil of Kairos, and then a bunch of drachmas. We're taking it all. And there we go. Weight is... Okay, that axe I definitely need to sell. I got a bunch of shields I need to sell. Okay. All right, and now we're going to use this. And we are going to go and take care of, well, we're gonna sell the weapons that I've gotten. We are going to, like, I don't want the axe. I'm always going to be more of a sword guy. Is there anything new in here? All right, nothing new.
Roman and Elsa try be king, not let Magnum Man be king. Magnum Man only talk big.
Yeah, that's fair.
See you, Hall of Kings. Hero Man look good with Elsa.
Oh, you trying to put us together, buddy?
Toro like Silmaria. Want Elsa win. Elsa be good king. Elsa not like lose. Elsa lose. Elsa go. Toro go too. Toro miss Silmaria. Fishing village not far. Hero man good. Drive away invaders. Beat Magnum Man.
Okay, so maybe we'll go for his next, which I can't remember which one it is.
Guild quiet. Good luck.
Okay, is there any new quests up here? Water needed. Oh, I already gave that to him. All right. Let's actually go sell some of those weapons. $600, huh? Let's see if I can get away with a 20% markup.
Nice stealing.
Wow. Okay, nice.
Nice dealing with you. Nice dealing.
All right, let's go talk to my healer friends. You may not be here for the month of August. Oh, nice. Cool. Do you know where you guys are going? Wally fan? And there, my friends will heal me.
You have been injured.
There now, you're all packed. Good to see you again.
Okay, let's see. Right, how many of those did I end up using? I used at least 2. Let's buy a 3rd just to be certain. Okay. Okay, so you going to Alabama? Nice. Are you guys visiting family or what? Okay, so let's see. We've taken Gort's opportunity to win away from him. Let's see. I don't want to quit. So we took Karos away. Naxos is the one I'm supposed to use. Eos is Elsa's. Paros is Kokino's. So I think we'll go for Tinos next, and then Eos after that. How are we looking on weight? You know what? We're going to go ahead and just deposit another 1,000 drachmas, since I seem to have acquired that much lately.
Hey there! How's the next king of Silmaria doing? Got some more money to invest, I hope?
Does he have anything new to say? He does.
Saved a drach. Things are okay. If you make a large... This is the finest bank in the only room. That's it.
All right. Let's go with 1,500. We're going to deposit that. Oh, I've only got... Okay, so we'll just deposit 1,300. We'll deposit that. All right, and I'm going to take a moment, guys, and go use the restroom. I will be right back, so just hold on a moment there. All right, guys. Now I hope you're sick of staring at the Bank of Silmaria and their drachmas. Let's see. We've got about 3 hours to... I think we can do one more village in that time. Okay. Let's do this. And again, I'm just running past most of these guys. I'm betting it's this one. Yep. Forcing it open. All right. Ooh, magic leather armor. I might keep that, actually. There we go. So there's no way Magnum Opus can, win now. I just like eliminating all their chances of winning. All right, we're gonna go heal up, and then I'm not sure. Well, first we're gonna sell weapons, then we're gonna heal up, and then I think we get to do our gambling for the day. Okay, so we're gonna sell. I'm keeping that. I should have put that in my
Nice dealing with.
Okay, these, can we just go with 48?
Nice dealing with you.
Yeah, I need to... Okay. We'll go heal up, we'll make a deposit, and then we will make our way back to the dead parrot, where we can scope out what the combat is.
You have been in?
There now, you're all... Good to see you again. Hey, that...
Okay. And actually, I want to go and do one more thing, because I think this is kind of a game event. See, there was a reason that you can't face off with Kokino when the rites begin, and I'm going to show it to you. Is it here? I think it's here. Nope, wrong one. Okay, that is interesting. What is this? Okay, The game event hasn't happened yet. That's very interesting. Okay, well, let's get to the dead parrot while we can. Not usually this late. All right. And there's everybody.
Greetings again. There is a lot of the right Silmaria can be very good luck. It would be most unfortunate.
It is always a pleasure to... I heard you had entered the Rite of Rulership. There is much speculation around town whether any of you can complete the first rite. Some people think you are going... The fishing village you are supposed to free is to the southwest. It is well guarded, but if you do not...
There is this little...
Well,
At least I am willing to bet on my
You are
friends.
ruining my reputation as a businessman, asking for free information. He is the odds-on favorite to become... Good luck on your...
All right, let me go and place some bets. Because again, the battle is set to start at 8 o'clock, and I'm... Okay. Damn, I won a lot of drachmas there. All right, let's see. It's Magnum versus, well, it's Magnum's week, basically. So I'm going to go ahead and place a bet. He's definitely going to beat Abdul, so we're going to bet on him. He is a strong fighter. I don't remember if he's... Hold on. I forgot to save the game. We're going to do that. Okay. Okay, so let's see. If I think if he wins, I'll get 1,600 back. I think. Okay. Let me talk. Let me flirt with the girls here.
I'm Buddha round. I can tell by the way you use you're going to judge.
A wise girl is determined to leaving, so
We haven't gotten to know you at all.
All right, he's got nothing new to say. Okay, now let's go to the arena. What are those feathers doing there? I thought I'd gotten rid of them. Oh, wait, I probably did that. Okay, never mind. All right, Karos has been freed. Achilles drove the invaders from Karos. Okay, so the news of my freeing those villages has already been reported, so that's cool. I'm carrying like 2,000 drachmas on me.
Magnum fight! Magnum fight! Magnum fight!
I, Magnum Opus, the valiant. Greetings. You are fortunate to bask in the brilliance of my presence.
Oh God, what a...
I am Magnum Opus, wondrous warrior of the Roman... This will not be a fight. You may leave my...
All right, let's watch. Again, he's a strong fighter. I don't know how he'll do against Elsa, frankly.
Welcome to the arena and tonight's spectacle of deadly combat.
Like, I think I might just place my money on Elsa and see how she does.
More than proven himself in battle. He has the reputation as a leader of warriors and tireless student of the martial arts. From the city-state of Nova Roma, I summon to battle Magnum Opus.
I, Magnum Opus, brilliant tactician and strategist, shall demonstrate to all in Silmaria that I am unsurpassed in my combat skills. I shall defeat all who challenge me. Ave Ferrari. I, who shall make my opponent die, salute you.
Our champion is challenged by the finest of fighting gods from the city of Rasir. I summon to battle Abdul.
Duel.
You make bad mistake. May the contest begin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Magnum's gonna kick his ass. I mean, just look at their health bars already. Nighty-night to Abduel.
Tonight's victory belongs to Magnum Opus.
Yay! Magnum Opus wins! Woot, woot, woot! All right. Okay, so I'm going to go back out, and we're going to try to find, hopefully, the story part, but also, we're going to try to free another village. Okay, this place is undisturbed. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, these guys carry stamina pills. That's nice. All right. Okay, so we've freed Karos and Tinos. I'm going to do Eos next, and then Pauros, and then Noxos. So here we go. Wow, I've got way too much stuff. All right, well, too bad. Here we go. Here we go, yep. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? And the remaining invaders are leaving the village, so I've freed 3 of the 5 fishing villages already. We're just going to go right home and go right to sleep. We'll see how much health I recover. Wow, I recovered most of my health. Oh yeah, I need to just throw some stuff into the chest and not worry about it anymore.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's
You'll
garlic
find it
smashed
interesting.
potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped.
My gal Sal.
And Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed. So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine.
Eat your meal, but it tastes mighty peculiar. Alright, let's just go on. And, guys, I'm gonna take a second to, just pause the game. And I am going to, take care of dinner real quick for the household, since this is about the time I typically order it. So let me just do that real quick. Let me see, past orders. Okay, let's see. I am going to go with that one right there. I do apologize, guys. Sometimes I just need to take a minute to do this stuff. So, okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, why did you do that? Okay. Why are you asking me for stuff that you should not be? Okay. Looks good. And come on. I don't know why. I've still got the trouble cam on the scene. All right, let me see. Let me just confirm that everything. I'm basically ordering pizza for the household. All right. I'm going to send a message out to the household, just let people know when to expect it by. Okay, and there we go. All right, we can go ahead and return to the game. Let's return to the... Let me just bring everything back up the way I want it. There we go. Because once I'm back in the game... Oh, I didn't do things all the way I wanted it. Let me go back to here. There we go. And we're back. Okay. So we're going to go and do... Well, I need to do some inventory management over in my room first. And then we're going to sell some weapons. We're going to deposit a bunch of drachmas. And then we will see about freeing the next what, the last two villages? Okay. What else don't I need? We can put those here. I can actually put the armor away for now. And I think everything else is fine. Because I'm not going to sell this armor. I'll probably want it later. All right. So we're going... Hey. What are you doing? Yeah, look. It's like, might wanna offload some of this stuff. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is go visit Folos. Actually, I guess the first thing we'll do is we'll slide on into the guild right here. See if there's anyone new hanging out. Doesn't look like it.
Good see.
Okay, yeah, he's got nothing new to say. Anything new over here? No, good.
So you entered the rites of rulership.
We'll have the right stuff. Ha ha ha. Here. I'm going to sell all of those. So
Nice dealing with you.
I'm going to sell as many of these as I can.
Nice dealing with you. Nice dealing with you.
Okay, I'm keeping that, but Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't weigh much. I mean, I suppose I could just wear it instead of my catapin. Yeah, it'll up my attack, so that's nice. Okay, how are we looking? We're after I sold all those weapons, that took a lot of weight off of me. Let's go over here and get some healing. I don't want to talk to you, dude. I don't know why you think I want to.
You have been injured.
There now, you're all... Good
Okay.
to see you again.
Good to see you as well. I gotta go. Thank you, guys. All right. And now, whoa, we need to make a pretty sizable deposit here.
How's the Rite of Freedom doing? Sounds pretty tough to me.
It has its, you know, its good and its bad points.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
See? I make money. All right. Thank you, CG. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it very much. Take care, and I will see you later. Bye. The Hesperian invaders have been defeated at Eos. The Prince of Shapir has driven them away. Let me just make sure that my friends aren't hanging out waiting for me. By my friends, I mean Rakesh. Okay. He's done doing his thing. Okay. I have got 2 more villages to free. Let me see. Hold on one second. This just gets me to the exit quicker. Okay, let me see. What? Okay, that pisses me off. Use it. Okay, Paros is the next one. That's Kokino's. Oh, God. Okay, so it's not this one. No, I don't want to. I don't want to fight you guys. Okay, so if it's not here, is it this one? Nope. There we go. I can't see what's going on there. we go. I've watched the first 3 Toy Story movies. The other ones, 4 and 5, I have not seen. So like the ones when the ones when they all belong to the first guy. I can't remember his name. I feel bad about that. Okay, so no one is able to go to their village, and I'm surprised I have not yet seen... Okay, I've already beaten you guys. Alright, final village. Let's go. I don't know where to go. We're gonna try this one. It is this one. There we go. I have now put I've put the rites of rulership to where no one else can accomplish their task, and I can pretty much do whatever I want for as long as I want, which, you know, I don't plan on doing, but it's just nice knowing that. That's what I'm looking for. As you look at the corpse of the Salmarian soldier, you recognize his face. Here lies Kokino, the guard who competed against you in the rites of rulership. Nothing more can be done to help Kokino, and his corpse is too heavy to carry. Someone has already taken everything of value from his body. The dragon pillar has been shattered. You can see some writing on the ruined base of the pillar. Examining the broken remains, you can see that the blood is pooled and dried with the carved inscription. The inscription now reads, "By the breaking of this pillar, so begins the unbinding of the Dragon of Doom." Oh joy. Alright. Have I seen or heard of Buzz Lightyear of Star Command and the adventure begins? No, that does not ring any bells. I am sorry to say. Alright, okay, I don't have to worry about stuff being too heavy anymore. I don't have any more villages that I have to free. So that's good news. Let's see if Folos is still selling things. Oh, he's closed up shop for the day. Damn it. Okay. Alright, well, I need to go and do some gambling, so we're gonna go do that. Okay. How much weight am I carrying now? I'm really close to having too much stuff on me, so. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a save game. Nope, hold on. We're gonna save this. Save it as Achilles. And then, let's see. It's an older movie that leads into a TV series, and it's kind of the series that Andy would have watched when Buzz was a popular... Oh, okay. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place money on Elsa, and I honestly don't know how it'll go. You're only allowed to bet 1,000, so... Yeah. Like, it won't let you bet more than 1,000. I don't even have 10,000, so... But we're going to place our bet on Elsa. And then we are going to see how that goes. Now I'm going to rest for an hour. And we are going to head to the arena and see if my bet... Usually, it's the fight between Magnum Opus and Elsa that tends to be the closest. Because they're both really good warriors. Toro is big and strong, but he's too slow. And same with Gort. So I suppose Gort and Toro have a fairly close fight as well. But it's sort of like close between two A-tier fighters and close between two B-tier fighters. Like, there's no real contest outside of those two circles. So we're going to go ahead and just see. Oh, crap. I'm going to try to do it after this fight. All right, Elsa von Spielberg versus Magnum Opus.
I, Magnum Opus, leader of warriors and master of men, will be forced to fight the woman Elsa of Spielberg. I shall be merciful in her defeat.
Well, that sounds contemptuous. Let's go watch it and see how it goes.
My greetings to all of you. Welcome to the arena and tonight's spectacle of deadly combat. Tonight's champion has more than proven himself in battle. He has the reputation as a leader of warriors and tireless student of the martial arts. From the city-state of Nova Roma, I summon to battle Magnum Opus.
Magnum Opus.
I, Magnum Opus, brilliant tactician and strategist, shall demonstrate to all in Silmaria that I am unsurpassed in my combat skills. I shall defeat all who challenge me. Ave Ferrari. I, who shall make my opponent die, salute you.
Our champion is now challenged by a skilled and experienced combatant. I summon to battle Elsa von Spielberg.
See, I always say don't underestimate this lady.
Prove my skills upon the field of combat.
May the contest begin.
All right. Come on, Elsa. Kick his butt. She's slightly ahead. Wow. Damn. Okay, she's kind of walloping him. Okay. I didn't think she'd kick his butt that decisively, but man. She smacked him around like he was nothing.
The winner of tonight's display of gladiatorial
This is why you vote on. This is why you bet on Elsa, at least against Magnum Opus. I think she can probably take on any other fighter except for me, because, well, I know how the computer works. Okay, I need to go. I forgot to report Kokino's death. I should go do that. Hey, Nara. That was a short sleep? What, did you take a very, very short nap? Hello? Hello? Yo, I need someone to talk to me. You tell the guard of Kokino's death. The guard is obviously shocked, but he thanks you for your responsible action and assures you that the guards will take it from here. All right. It's funny because, like, I've ordered the pizza for the household and everything. And, essentially, I just paused the game for a few minutes to do it. And now I'm just continuing. Yay! More emotes. I like the emotes. The emotes are cool. All right, Arrestes, how you doing? All right, she's got nothing new to say. All right, let's see. Ah, I said rest for an hour. Dim bulb. Oh, Jesus. Because no one wants to bet that the woman will win. All right, let's see. So we're going to go ahead and make another save. All right, and we're going to go ahead and vote that Magnum can beat up Toro. So... all right. And then I don't think there's much else for me to do here. We're just going to go ahead and just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. All right. Let's go eat. And let's see what the breakfast is today.
have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make a salmon soup.
Okay, she's made this joke, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right. We've got weapons to sell, we've got deposits to make, and then... I'm not sure, actually. Alright, nothing new, Toro? Okay, nothing new. Check the board real quick. Nothing there. All right, we have things to sell.
Nice dealing.
Let's see. I'll just sell all of those. We're gonna sell these for 48. I like the puppy in the chef's hat. That's really cool.
Nice dealing with you.
All right. We're going to keep those on me for now. That is an amulet of defense. And I don't know what this does. I'm guessing it enhances your strength, which I'd rather just enhance my attack. So, how are we doing weight-wise? We're good. I definitely could stand to make a deposit, so we're going to do that. Hefting your hefty pack, you hoof your way up the hill, basically.
Hi, how is it going?
I did make some more money to save. You're gonna love this.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
I believe it. Okay. And at this point, I am not sure if there's any, like, I've reported Kokino's death, so that should theoretically be up here. But it is not. So, that's interesting. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. I feel like we've done a lot here. Before I continue on, I am going to, I'm going to check something real quick. Give me just a moment here. Okay. So I don't think it matters too much. I'm basically saying if I absolutely need to, like if I absolutely need to bring, oh, damn it. Hold on, guys. Let me go back over here and then back to the game. All right, so I am going, let me think. How do we do this? I'm going to take the sigil over to the guard, and we're just going to set up the next task.
Aurea, you have completed the Rite of Freedom. You will soon be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
There we go.
The Prince of Shapir has freed the village from the invaders. He returned to the gates of the Hall of Kings before all others. He is the winner of the Rite of Freedom. It is with great sorrow that I must now speak these words. One of the 5 who compete in the Rites of Rulership has fallen. Kokino Pukamiso was found murdered outside of the city, beside a broken dragon pillar. He sought to free a village and win a throne. He lived with honor, but fell by foul means. He will not be forgotten. The Rite of Freedom has ended. You will all be summoned for the next Rite of Rulership. Farewell.
You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite, and then you return to the Hall of Kings, so like 2 hours later.
Invaders have been driven from our fishing villages, and the Rite of Freedom has been completed. All of Silmaria rejoices at your actions. This is the second Rite of Rulership. The invaders are led by a general named Claudius, who has the reputation of being a ruthless and powerful strategist. He and the rest of the Hesperian mercenaries are believed to be based on an island near Marite. You shall seek out this general and make certain that he shall never invade our kingdom again. Return with his shield. This is the Rite of Conquest.
Okay. All right, and you can take, I think you can take your time preparing for this one. Kokino, a member of the Silmarian Guards and competitor for the Rites of Rulership, was found murdered at the crossroads. Dragon Pillar was shattered near his body. He died bravely in the cause of our kingdom. He shall be mourned. I don't think any of the other heroes can do this quest. I don't think I have to worry about any of them managing to complete it before I do. Let's go see if anyone is hanging out in the guild as a result of that. Yep, there's Elsa.
Right one, all done. Hero man do good.
It seems that you have done very well for the Rite of Freedom. I will do better on the next rite, I assure you.
Okay, all right, Elsa. I get it. It's competition, but let's keep it friendly, huh?
Happy hero man and Elsa here safe. Toro sad. Elsa mad.
I am not mad, Toro. I'm just a little upset at losing.
Elsa not like lose.
I will do better next time.
Right done. New right soon. Elsa win new right. Elsa be happy. See soon.
It is good to relax after the Rite of Freedom. I do not think we shall have much time to relax soon. I am not proud of my performance in this instance. Minos insisted that I take his ship to the fishing village. He wished to send in some goon guards to aid me. I had a difficult time convincing Minos I needed no help. The invaders saw Minos' ship and were prepared for my attack. This made the task very difficult. Next rite, I shall insist to Minos that I shall do things my way.
Go over well.
This Rite of Freedom was indeed a challenge. If this is only the first and simplest of the quests, then I look forward to the other rites. They will certainly prove which of us is more worthy of the crown of Silmaria. That man is very irritating. He seems to believe that he is simply irresistible
Magnum.
to women. I find him to be a braggart and a bore. He is not half the person he thinks he is.
And Gort?
God is very strange. The scientists lead him around as if he were a small child. The scientists speak for him. I do not think God has a mind of his own.
I would agree.
His death was most tragic. No one deserves to die that way. We shall see each other at the Hall of Kings. Farewell. Do you offer me this? It is most fine and valuable. I will be very happy to own such a thing. I thank you truly.
I'm never going to use it, so I figure I may as well make friends with her. I mean, we knew each other from a previous game anyway, so... I don't see anything else yet that I'm willing to offer her. Because yes, you do have romance options in this game. Sort of. Sort of. It's not like... I don't know. Not on the level of a BioWare game or anything. Okay.
Calimera! So you are hunting for the leader of the mercenaries. If you need to look off the island of Marit, let me know. My boat is always ready in the morning. It is good to see you again. The fishing has been poor the last few days. I am having to fish the same locations over and over. I hope you and your friends will drive away the mercenaries so that I can fish the islands again. There are a string of islands not far from the coast of Marit. Some are full islands and have names. Some are no more than rocks sticking out of the water. The main islands are Psara, Piperi, Kea, Sifnos, and Spetsai. There is another string of islands a little farther out, but it is too dangerous to go there right now. Perhaps they have a camp somewhere in the islands. I have been attacked by a boat of mercenaries whenever I approach that area by day. You are supposed to drive away the mercenaries by yourself? It seems to be an impossible task. Still, it seems impossible that one person could take on all the mercenaries in a fishing village, and yet you prove that this could be done. I am very impressed. Good luck on your quest. Yassas!
Okay, so I think we have to take him to... Yeah. Let me think. I'm not sure what to do with the rest of today, actually. Let's go visit Famous Adventurer. Maybe he'll have something to say.
Good to see you again. Got any stories you'd like folks to know about being a hero? I'm writing a new book. Good to see you, lad. Couldn't be better. Started a new chapter in my novel Quest for Glory story. It's about
Glory
this
story.
correspondence school graduate who wants to become king. Purely fictional, of course.
Yeah, purely fictional, not about me at all.
If I know anything that will help you on the rights, I'll let you know. Didn't like the last name I gave you? Well, how about this one? Gypsy Davy I am called by when a lady follows me. Blackjack Davy, raggle-taggle as together we both flee. Though she leaves me for her husband when she tires of the game, still she blushes and looks wistful when she hears folks call my name. You've got enough stories to fill a book. Maybe enough to fill 5 books. Keep on adventuring.
Okay, alright. Nothing terribly exciting, but that's okay. I guess we can go visit Science Island, see what they're doing. What are you guys up to today? And I'm Let's go visit the scientist and see what he has to say. See what he has to say about the first task and maybe the second one too. Oh wow, he has nothing new to say. Okay.
Please do not.
Okay, so there's nothing more to do here, huh? The ultimate combination of ingredients. An artichoke and anchovy pizza, huh? I got no problem with artichokes. I do not care for anchovies. Never have, probably never will. Of course, I'm the type of person that prefers like a supreme pizza. You can put a bunch of stuff on that, and then I would just add pineapple to it. One, because I think it tastes amazing, and two, because it pisses off a lot of pizza eaters. I don't understand why, but whatever. It's like, if you don't like pineapples on your pizza, then don't eat pineapples on your pizza. Get off my back if I like it, though. I wonder if Rakesh might have some advice for me for this second task. Let's go see if we can find him. Okay, nothing new here, right? Didn't think so. Hello.
Greetings. Forgive me for being so solemn after your success. However, the murder of Kokino disturbs me greatly. This is but the first of the rites, and already one has died. Thank you for your kindness, my friend. Your cheerfulness does make me feel better. Kokino's death weighs upon my soul. It would be one thing if he died bravely in battle to free his home village. No, he died by treachery, a dagger in the back. I mourn for Kokino, my friend. Kokino was assassinated. This could mean only that the assassin will be trying to kill off all who entered the Rites of Rulership.
Nice.
However,
Come
I
and get me.
suspect there's more to Kokino's death than that. Why was Kokino murdered so far from the city? Why in that particular spot next to a broken pillar? Why was the pillar broken? Too many questions, and I have so few answers. While you are on the next rite, I will be seeking more knowledge. I will let you know if I learn anything significant. The Hesperian mercenaries are very loyal to the one that hired them. They will not betray the secret of who is behind this. When you find them, see if you can also find some evidence of his identity. He must be brought to justice also. General Claudius is a ruthless warlord, but he has some aspects of honor within him. His word is law, and if you can get him to surrender, all his men will follow.
Okay.
Be very careful. I am certain that the assassin will strike again.
Okay, well, that's somber. Let's go and visit Erasmus.
The wizard is expecting you.
The wizard is always expecting me. All right, let's go find him and talk about stuff. Hey guys, anything new and exciting going on? What do you got?
Welcome, welcome.
What's seen on the screen?
I think I've heard all of this. Okay. There's no point in continuing this. Let me go talk to Marak real quick. It's usually around this time that I start relying on some of the things he sells. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Marak.
You have made my Sarah most happy by returning her basket.
Oh.
It was something she treasured. Thank you for your kindness.
Of course, of course.
It is such a pleasure to see you, O Prince. Sarah is so thrilled to have her basket back. It is mostly that she was overwhelmed by your kindness in returning it. Made from savory spiced lamb, and the sour yogurt, sweet cucumber, and pungent onions offer interesting contrast to the blandness of the pita bread. It is a symphony of complementary culinary experiences.
I've eaten plenty of cucumber. I don't know that I would call cucumber sweet.
I have heard from my people in our homeland that the owner of the Dead Parrot Inn is not a man to trust. Signor Ferrari will make a profit any way he is able.
Yeah, that tracks.
Sarah is happy, and I am content. There is nothing quite like a pleased life mate to make your home life happy. You should find yourself a mate and experience such merry bliss. May you always find what you are seeking.
Okay, that was very nice of him. Artichoke pizza. Anchovy and artichoke pizza, that's right.
May your mouth be charmed. May your mouth be charmed by...
Oh. That's nice. I don't know. As a fighter, I'm probably going to try to romance Elsa. I don't see this as being her thing. Okay. Oh, that was very sweet. All right, let's go ahead and take a rest. And we're going to go do some swimming before we do some prep for gambling. Okay. I don't think there's much else to do. All right. Let's go set up and see what the fight is going to be tonight. I think I already bet on it. And if that's the case, I will not overwrite the previous save file at least. Yes, I've already betted on Magnum Opus for this one. All right, guys, the pizza is here. I'm going to pause the game for a moment and go grab some food and maybe feed Trouble. So I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and just put on the Be Right Back. And I think I want to continue playing this for a bit. So I'll be back in a moment. Hey, Trouble. Dad's back, and he has your dinner. Hold on, sweetie. Let me put things down. There you go. Okay. All right, and I am back now. And I have got a little plate of pizza, so you might see me eating occasionally. Let me go ahead and jump back to this screen. Hey, everyone. And let's go back to the game. All right. There we go. Okay, all right. Let me take a bite of my food here. We're soon going to be at a point where I'm not even going to need, like, I probably don't even need to worry about money now. Oh, hey, Ugarte.
Good evening. Congratulations on the success of your mission. I only wish you had done better. I had quite a sum of money on you, you know.
I mean, I not only did my villages, I did the other champions' villages. How much better could I have done?
It is sad that one of your competition in the right is dead so soon. There is speculation that one of the competitors is the murderer. I would watch my back if I were you. There is talk that the person who killed poor Coquino also killed King Justinian. It does seem a little much of a coincidence that they both died by a poisoned dagger. You are interested in learning more about the assassin? I will do what I can to find things out. It will be dangerous for me, you know. I will have to charge you, oh, say, 500 drachma? It will certainly be worth every drachma you spend.
Dude, I can cover 500, sure, yes.
I look forward to selling you the information you desire.
I always look forward to having you near me. I'm feeling a little chilly tonight. How would you like to warm me up?
Direct, isn't she?
Budar and Ferrari deserve one another. It's not the size of the blade, but how well you wield it. You have a wicked way with words. Are you going to keep walking out of my life all the time?
What would you like today, handsome? I like a man who knows what I like.
I like a man who likes what I know.
Nawar is looking for a generous man, one she can take to and from. Today we're out of Bloody Marys, but I can get you a Blood Light.
Eight, haha.
Love is nothing more than a passion fancy. See you later, hero.
Right. Okay, nothing new has happened. Okay, that's all good. Looks like I'm a few minutes early, so we're going to just wait until the gate pops open. And then we're going to go in and watch the fight. Pretty sure Magnum Opus is going to beat Toro. All right, let the battle begin.
I, Magnum Opus, magnificent of body and spirit, must fight the beast, Toro. I shall teach the creature that he is only a monster, and that I am a man.
Okay, well, self-confidence is definitely not one of his shortcomings.
My greetings to all of you. Welcome to the arena and tonight's spectacle of deadly combat. Tonight's champion has more than proven himself in battle. He has the reputation as a leader of warriors and tireless student of the martial arts. From the city-state of Nova Roma, I summon to battle Magnum Opus.
I, Magnum Opus, brilliant tactician and strategist, shall demonstrate to all in Silmaria that I am unsurpassed in my combat skills. I shall defeat all who challenge me. Ave Ferrari. I, who shall make my opponent die, salute you.
Our champion this night is challenged by a monstrous minotaur. I call to battle Toro.
Toro, fight!
May the contest begin.
Yeah, he's beaten Toro pretty decisively so far. Okay.
Tonight's victory belongs to Magnum Opus.
All right, that was over fairly quickly. All right, we're going to zone in here. We're going to collect our winnings. Okay, okay, so 1,500 drachmas. Okay, all right. Pretty sure that Magnum will beat Gort pretty handily. And there we go. I've got over 10,000 drachmas now. All right, at this point, I can probably just head home. Well, head to my hotel at least. There's no one else hanging out here tonight, is there? Doesn't look like. Okay. Whoa.
Greetings. It is so very good to see you.
Oh, no.
I have been waiting for some time, and I was beginning to worry that I had missed you. I hope that you were not followed. I have been rather nervous lately. I think he's watching me, but I have not been certain. He is very good at hiding, after all. Who else would I be talking about to you like this? He's not someone I want to know that I am meeting you in secret. It is only that this is so near to the gate guards that I feel this is safe. We both know he is very good with daggers, after all. I would not like to meet him in a dark alleyway. He is looking for his next victim, as it is almost time. You must be very cautious, for I do not believe he is fond of you.
Is he someone who knows me?
I'm a businessman, of course. I have some information I know you will be most interested in. And I thought that we might be able to make an agreement that will be beneficial to both of us. I just happened to be in the right place the other night, and I overheard a very interesting conversation. I know that you, since you are a hero, will want to find out more about the assassin and the one who has hired him.
Yes, tell me.
If you will pay me 5,000 drachmas, I will be willing to give you this information. I know you will gladly make such a deal, considering how important this information is.
Sure, yeah. Let's do it. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. I'm betting he's been poisoned. You force some poison, cure pills down Ugarte's throat in the hopes of saving him. Okay.
I came as soon as I could. I've dispatched the other guards to follow the assassin. We need to get this man to a healer and to report to the Hall of Kings.
Boy.
Your friend Ugarte is unconscious but alive, thanks to your actions. It will be considerable time before he is well, though. We still do not have a true counterpoison to the assassin's poison. Our guards are on the streets, searching for the assassin. Hopefully we can stop him now. I do not understand why this Ugarte was a target, though. He does not seem to be connected with the others in any way. At any rate, you have our thanks and appreciation for your action. Ugarte is a minor business associate of Signor Ferrari, the proprietor of the Dead Parrot Inn. They both arrived from Razia earlier this year. Other than that, we know little about him. This murderer must be stopped. 3 dead, the king, a respected businessman, a challenger for the throne. And another would be dead if you had not aided him. Until the assassin is captured, I am certain there will be more death. We do not know what his purpose is or why. We can only hope we can stop him soon. Your description of the assassin will be given to all the guards in town. We will soon be increasing our patrols everywhere. Thank you for your aid in this matter. I am deeply concerned about the situation in Silmaria. This has always been a peaceful land with little conflict. We have had our share of thieves here, yes, but there has not been a murder here for decades. The omens and portents are not favorable. I fear that things will get much worse before they get better. The rite of conquest will begin tomorrow evening. You will be summoned for the ceremony. However, I will not speak. Ugarte was trying to tell you something? It is possible that he knew something about the assassin, or at least that the assassin suspected him of such. That would explain why Ugarte was the target and not you. We will do what we can to bring Ugarte to consciousness. We need to know what information almost cost Ugarte his life. Be careful, Prince of Shapir. Do not become a victim of the assassin yourself.
Oh, hey, Megan, how you doing? And IDK, good to see you guys. Welcome. I don't have anything official on the schedule for today, so I might just end up playing this game for all evening. I'm kind of in it and enjoying it, but I don't know. You might be able to convince me to play something else a little bit later. And I'm willing to have that conversation if you guys want to, but I don't know. It's been so long since I've really played Quest for Glory 5 that I'm really just kind of like getting back into it and enjoying it. Let's see what Anagrama brings us today.
We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
You eat it. You've tasted worse. Okay. Let's go over here. Now that someone has been poisoned. Nothing new, really? Okay, I figured. You're always into a good Stardew stream. I mean, to be fair, Stardew is it gets views, you know, and I do enjoy it quite a bit. So, okay. I am going to save this. I'm going to save it as Achilles 2. And
are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
I'm gonna I'm mostly just trying something out.
Great! We shall go for a boat ride together. You guide the way, and I'll sail. I have heard that you are seeking the mercenaries. They are rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest. I will let you off near Sifnos, but I cannot stay. They constantly patrol this area by ship. If they spot my boat, they will alert the fortress. We are approaching Sifnos. I do not want to be seen, so we shall wait until dark to land the ship. You will need the cover of darkness to aid you.
Wow. Okay, so it takes you all the way to 10 p.m. Okay, that's what I thought. So basically, when you do this quest, you are you basically are not you're not fighting that night and you're not gambling that night. So I think I've already put money down for tonight, and I'm gonna fight what's his face tomorrow. So we'll try to do the second rite on day 11. Okay, we're gonna take these out. Okay, everything else I think we're good. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Yep, anchovy and artichoke pizza. And I'm betting the peppers and the pepperoni go together too. I'm going to go and see if Rakesh has anything to say about all this. So Megan, have you had a chance to try any of the Quest for Glory games? Like, have you tried the first one yet? Ah, Rakesh, here we go.
Good day to you. Ready to begin your next quest? You will need the use of a boat if you are to find where the Hesperian mercenaries have established their base. It is always a... I am in darkness, my friend. I believe I know who is behind these things, but he is shielded to me. I cannot sense the good or evil within him. Until I know for certain, I cannot act. I know so little about boats. I prefer the solid land below my... If you do not know how to swim, I'd advise you to learn. The waters are very dangerous for boats. Farewell, and remember, forethought and planning are...
Let's just see if the wizard has anything new to say today.
The wizard is expecting you.
IDK messing around with some old games tonight? Oh yeah? Which ones? I'm a fan of old games in general.
Welcome, welcome. I used to...
Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm out of here. Okay, so the stupid assassin just tried to assassinate one of my friends. Or business acquaintances, I guess? I don't know. We're going to go visit Science Island because I know at least one scientist who likes an anchovy and artichoke pizza. So we're going to go say hi to him. Maybe if I bring him his favorite food, he'll let me wander around his lab. You're obsessed with the wizard? The one from Stardew Valley? The wizard, what was his name? Rasmodius, I think? He's not a romance option, is he? I don't think he is. It's a good thing my aim is so good here. All right, so here. Uh-huh, thought so.
An anchovy and artichoke pizza, the ultimate combination of ingredients. You have the makings of a true scientist. Feel free to look around and learn what lessons you can fathom.
What? Okay, so you just get access to these 3 pictures? Okay. Okay, what about things that are up here? Oh, the wizard in this game? Oh yeah, he's a very cheerful Merlin type, you know? Okay, there's really not much else that you get from this, is there? He's not gonna let me in. I don't think there's much else to do here. Okay. Let's just go beat some things up, I guess. I don't know. You! Open the door! All right, let's go fight some things. Ooh, a goon. Ooh, nice. I don't have to buy healing pills. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Okay, well now I need to go and I guess we'll save the game before we go out adventuring. You'd snatch up Resmodius. I don't think you're the only person that has said that. I have heard many laments that he is not a viable romance option. Okay. I guess we'll go over here, give Pretorius his pizza, and then we'll save the game before we go out fighting. Whoa! Okay, that peeves me off a little bit. Cannot believe I missed it. What the hell? Oh, okay, this game is really starting to piss me off. Okay.
An artichoke pizza! How deformed it looks without anchovies.
Oh, man.
A true science.
Okay, I didn't do it right. Okay, let's try this again. I don't think I want the feathers yet. All right. Let's do this and be done with it. Okay, nothing new here, right? No one wanting to talk now that Ugarte has been almost assassinated. That's right. The Science Institute can't stop me from coming to visit. Mwahaha. Here.
This is quite marvelous. An anchovy and artichoke pizza, the ultimate combination.
Yes, yes, yes. Great to know me now. I don't know what the point of that was, but sure. I mean, I got points for giving him that pizza, so... All right. Let's go do the thing. Oops. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, that went, whoa, that went really smoothly this time. Okay, they're on either side. The cursor gets confused as to which one I'm actually targeting. Yeah, you goons can't do anything to me. Oh. Did you just fire at me from afar? I didn't give you permission to do that. Okay. We'll go to my healer friends and get healed, and then we'll pass some time and do some gameplay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I've probably got weapons to sell here.
Nice dealing with you. Nice dealing with you.
Okay, all right. We can make a deposit. We can do all kinds of quaint things. You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Let me get some rest. Dude, go into the apothecary.
Ugarte is really lucky to be alive right now, even if he is still unconscious. That poison is nasty stuff. It was sure a good thing that you happen to have those poison cure pills handy. It's a real trip to see you again. I'm happy to know that the poison cure pills helped Ugarte. Of course, they didn't actually cure him, but at least they kept him alive. I think that more people will be buying poison cure pills now. So if you use any, be sure to replace them before you run out of them. I'm trying to find a true antidote to that really freaky poison, but it's tough. It's got some rare kind of stuff that I've never seen before.
Is there any way that I can help?
Watch your step. Sagittarius is rising early, and it always makes him cranky. You never want to cross a cranky constellation, you know. You might become its archenemy. The Zodiac never lies. Old Sag is a straight shooter.
Welcome. You have proved yourself a hero once more with Ugarte. I have been tending Ugarte. It is most sad that with all my knowledge of healing, he is not getting better. We are used to dealing with many rare plants and minerals here, but I have never before encountered the main ingredient of the assassin's poison. It must be a very rare plant.
Oh man, using a sweet innocent little plant to make a nasty poison. That's like really mean.
Even after the poison cure pills, the poison remains in Ugarte's system. He is alive, but he will not be well until we find the antidote. May your path be guided by your wisdom.
Okay. Is the is the centaur selling any new weapons? Because if he is, I might be able to buy a better sword.
You look like you could use a good spear. Want to buy one? If I was a few years younger and didn't have to think about my family, I would have entered the Rite of Rulership and shown you what a real warrior is like.
Hey, dude.
I'm always ready to buy back weapons now. There's quite a
All right.
that General Claudius has a reputation of being a good leader. Wouldn't surprise me none to learn he has a fortress hidden somewhere. He'll have the place well defended, not like those little fishing villages you guys cleaned out. Magnum Opus will win this one. You'll see.
Okay. At this point, I'm gonna go jump in the water. All right, we'll rest up. We will go and talk to our... Like, I think I've already consulted with the boards and placed my bets for today. Ah, Ferrari.
It is most unfortunate that the assassin managed to poison Ugarte. Even with the aid you gave him, Ugarte will not be of any use for some time. However, I do have knowledge of some information Ugarte was trying to sell you. I, however, will not be greedy. I will give it to you for free. You will, of course, owe me for this favor.
Okay, talk.
It is good to know that you are not the target of the assassin as well as Ugarte. With Ugarte incapacitated for who knows how long, I will have to rely upon other resources. Nevertheless, I can be of service to you right now. Ugarte and I have been business associates for many years. You could trust him as long as you paid him well. Farewell, my friend.
Wait a minute, what's this information that you want to give me? Of course. Things are never that easy, are they?
Welcome back to the inn.
He sure has a welcome back. A welcome front, too.
Hello, Nawar.
I know how to show a guy a good time.
You've certainly got a lot to show.
Ugarte is unconscious, but he's still alive. You were quite a hero for Ugarte.
He's quite a hero for me, too.
The drink of the evening is called Dragon's Breath. Don't even think of drinking it unless you're really hot stuff. Stealing a kiss may be petty larceny, but usually it's grand. Keep an eye out for that assassin.
You're quite a hero around here. Ugarte would be dead if you hadn't been there to help him. I've always had this thing for heroes.
Yes, you've mentioned that before.
He's sleeping it off in his room. He's not well, but it's better than being dead. You're good at taking chances, aren't you? Why don't you take a chance with me? You've already saved Ugarte. Now won't you save yourself for me? Take care. Someone might want to...
No one's gonna put a dagger in my back. Not anytime soon, at least. Yeah, I've already bet on Magnum Opus. Okay. And you know what? I'll go ahead and challenge him tonight. Don't know if the bank is still open. Because if it is, I could make a 500 drachma deposit. I suppose I know a way to find out. Oh, okay.
Hi, how is it going?
It's going fine. I got some more money for you.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned.
Alright, and now I've got over 10,000 drachmas in the bank. I could retire from this whole hero business. Look at that, get there right as it opens. Gort. I'm pretty sure Magnum Opus will beat him handily.
Magnum Opus, superior of body and brilliant of mind, shall show that strange pawn of the scientists that Gort is nothing but mincemeat to my spear.
Let's go watch.
My greetings to all of you. Tonight's champion has more than proven himself from the city-state of Nova Roma.
I, Magnum Opus, brilliant tactician and strategist, shall demonstrate to all in Silmaria that I am unsurpassed in my combat skills. I shall defeat all who challenge me. Ave Ferrari. I, who shall make my opponent die, salute you.
Our
Okay, dude.
is challenged by a to battle. Gort!
That's all he has to say.
Contest begin.
Yeah, that sword that Magnum is wielding definitely hits for quite a bit. What is this? Okay. That actually took longer than I thought it would.
Tonight's victory belongs to Magnum Opus.
Of course it does.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Okay. You know... We'll visit, I think we're going to pay a little visit to Science Island after this. I have not bet upon myself yet. Let's just go ahead and do that. I will destroy Magnum Opus. Alright, and I'm gonna let this... You didn't think I was still gonna be streaming? Yeah, I don't know. This is an old game, but it's a game that I really like. I probably will stop relatively soon, though, and probably end the evening with some Stardew Valley. Like, I think I played, well, I played about 4 hours already, so I think I could probably just play a little bit longer and then call it for now. Like, I think I might play until the evening of tomorrow, like in game at least. Okay, bet is placed. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do a save. All right, and then I don't think there's any reason for me not to use my mystic magnets to go home, but yeah, I'm probably going to play some Stardew in a little bit. All right. Nothing over there. Let's go and have a look-see around here. Huh? Don't do that. It's like, no, don't do that. Planty? I haven't seen her in a while. She's like on and off with her streaming though, so I don't know quite what's going on, but I hope she's doing well.
Today, we are having macaroni and I gave the...
All right, macaroni and cheese for breakfast, huh? That's okay. Oh, forgot to go to the Science Island place at night. Damn it. Oh well. Actually, you know what? I could just load to that point, because I think I did so already. Yeah. We're gonna go and, visit the Science Island. I mean, she's popped up occasionally. I don't know. I think the last time I probably saw her was a week or two ago, though, on any of my streams, so... Okay, I'm glad she's around then. But yeah, it'd be nice to see her again. I haven't, like, whenever she does stream, she tends to stream during, like, the middle of the day, usually while I'm at work. So it's hard for me to join her streams unless I happen to be on my lunch break at the time. Yep, I thought so. Mobius is here, isn't he?
I have no time for stupid social noises. Save them for those with nothing better to do.
Okay, whatever, dude.
I am Dr. Mobius, the greatest scientist on Science Island. Unfortunately, that understates my true genius, since I am surrounded by dolts. Fortunately, most of them have left me in peace at last. You reveal the depth of your ignorance by asking such a question. Every two-bit researcher knows the importance of pizza in scientific research. Pizza is the ultimate fuel. Someday we will invent cars, airplanes, even spaceships. Undoubtedly, they will need pizza to get anywhere. Of course, the pizza needs sufficient fire to achieve its full potency. Pepperoni and jalapeno toppings, those are the secret to a truly world-dominating pizza. Everything else is incidental. Those are incendiary. Science is the ultimate power. Watch a glassblower make hard glass melt by applying a little heat. That is science at work. Ah, Gort. Now there is a truly worthwhile specimen. Have you noticed his magnificent upper body development? We created this island to keep out the prying eyes of jealous neighbors. You can find the results of past experiments everywhere around here. Just remember, there is no such thing as a failure in... Had enough of science for now?
Here, dude. Maybe this will cheer you up.
Yes, it is a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza. The ultimate blend of science and art. If we could but harness this power, we could rule the world. Care for a piece?
Okay, very cute. Is that it? Is that all this gives us? Hmm. Okay. You're glad he holds pizza highly. I mean, you know, what respectable researcher wouldn't hold pizza in high estimation, right? Chef Frank, it's a little dog with a chef's cap on. It's cute. I like it. All right. And now we're back to macaroni and cheese for breakfast, right? Right?
Today, I get...
Okay. What should we do today? I want to at least fight Magnum Opus before I try to complete the second rite. Oh. Rite of Freedom over. Elsa not win. Too bad. Okay. No one knew. All right. We're getting out of here. All right, we can go make a deposit. I don't know why I went this way. This is like the longest way to go. Well, I guess you get doing that, or I guess you get used to doing some, you know, taking some paths, and then you just don't consider the other ways, and at least not, you know, not first.
Hi.
A drachma saved is a drachma.
All right. Okay. Got my chainmail. Let's see. I don't know. Whose butt should we go kick today? No, let's go find someone and fight him. Gorman, huh? Wow. Those guys fell over fast. Okay. I'm just destroying people and then looting them. You know, like you do. Or goons. Sure, I could use some more health potions. Dude, I got 37 healing pills. Okay, well, we're just gonna go back to the village, I guess. And at least I've got some weapons to sell to Folos now. Okay, let's go ahead. I've got 3 of these, so let's go ahead. Keeping, selling.
Nice dealing. Nice dealing with. Nice dealing.
There we go. All right, everything else looking decent. We're just going to go ahead and rest. And then I don't think there's going to be much that's changed from last night. But we're going to check around just to be certain. Yep, Ferrari is not anywhere near here. Okay, yeah, nobody's got anything new to say. Alright, this will be my day to fight Magnum Opus. Alright. Uh-oh. Look at that. Look at all those emotes. Awesome. I likes them. So are these all case sensitive? I'm going to guess that they are. Okay, so let's see. I think what I'm going to do to be really Machiavellian about this, because I know which contestant dies next, I'm just going to wait until it's their night to fight before I go on the next one. The Hero of Tarna.
Fight Magnum. Magnum good. Magnum win. You lose. Fight Magnum. Magnum good. Magnum win. You lose.
You seem very certain of that. I don't think I'm going to lose, but you never know.
So you dare to challenge me, Magnum Opus? Poor, overconfident fool. Your defeat will come swiftly.
Wow. Okay. Again, self-confidence is not an issue with him.
Greetings to all of you. Welcome to the arena and tonight's spectacle of deadly combat. Tonight's champion has more than proven himself in battle. He has the reputation as a leader of warriors and tireless student of the martial arts. From the city-state of Nova Roma, I summon to battle Magnum Opus.
I, Magnum Opus, brilliant tactician and strategist, shall demonstrate to all in Silmaria that I am unsurpassed in my combat skills. I shall defeat all who challenge me. Ave Ferrari. I, who shall make my opponent
They are case sensitive. Okay. All right, that's good to know.
Is challenged by a most renowned hero. I summon to battle the Prince of Shapir.
All right, buddy. Let's do this.
May the contest begin.
Dude, took him down like he was nothing. I mean, okay, he got about a third of my health, but still.
Of tonight's battle is the Prince of Shapir.
And it's 12:01 a.m., which means I can't get to my earnings or even see the standings. The Archmage is ill? Wait a minute, what? Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. I've got to go see that. I didn't see that earlier. At least I don't remember seeing it. Did I check the board? What? I can't get there? Okay, I mean, I guess Erasmus wasn't helping me that much, but he's the one that brought me here. So Erasmus is ill.
What? Out late again? You need someone to keep you in bed at night. Your voice is music to my ears. We should make sweet music together sometime. I was feeling a little lonely all by myself tonight. I love to watch the rocking and rolling of the waves in the moonlight. I wouldn't mind a little rock and roll myself. You think that I am lovely? Flattery will definitely get you somewhere. I love a man with a ready wit. Nothing risque, nothing gained, after all. A man like you does a lot to a girl like me. Isn't that just like a man? Always coming and going too soon.
Okay, see you later, I guess. All right, let me see. Okay, I want to ask around about Erasmus's illness because I'm pretty sure it's not connected to the. Okay, I've seen this joke. All right. Okay, the apothecary. Let me just come over here real quick. Anyone hanging out over here? No?
Good see here.
Okay. Anything new here? No. All right. No, go over there. Hey, you guys got any news for
Did you
me?
hear the latest news? The weird wizard has fallen asleep and
Okay.
can't be awakened. Something even stranger than usual is going on there.
We fear the Archmage Erasmus has been drugged in some manner.
Drugged, huh?
It is a pleasure in this time of so many hardships to see your friendly face. It disturbs me, this drug that has stricken the Archmage. I have heard of sickness from which the victim will fall asleep, but not one from which they will not awaken. The wizard Fenris assured us that his companion was not suffering from a magical spell, nor did I find signs of illness upon the Archmage. Thus I believe that it must be some sort of drug of which we do not know. He appears to sleep peacefully, but it is strange. Like the coma that those poisoned by the assassin suffer, it is a sleep that brings no healing to the body. It is a sleep without rest. I know that you grieve for your wizard friend. Here, take these magical flower seeds. They grow almost overnight and spread great beauty and fragrance. I hope that this will make your journey less sad.
Yeah, flower soup.
Interesting. I don't know what to do with them, but sure.
With all the murders going on here, I bet I know who did it. It must have been the druggist and the apothecary with the poison.
Beloved, you are the druggist.
Oh, that's right. I've got an alibi. Guess it was someone else then. I'm delighted that my business has boomed so, but it's kind of a... We're trying to figure out what kind of drug has Erasmus out of it, but we really need to get some of the drug to tell for sure. Let me know if you happen to score any of it.
Okay.
Julinar and I were teleported to this really cool place by a talking mouse. Sounds wild, but we weren't tripping, honest. It was so mellow there, we just sort of floated around. We couldn't get the whiz to wake. If Colonel Mustard comes up to you carrying the lead pipe, don't trust him.
Okay, well, that's a thing. Okay, Wally fan, good to see you, man. Take care, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, wait a minute. This guy. Krisha, right?
The Archmage
Chakra.
Erasmus has been drugged. No one has been able to bring him out of his sleep. Forgive my manners today. I am distracted by what has happened to Erasmus. You are very welcome here. Erasmus and Fenris are friends of mine. Although Erasmus may seem a little strange, he is kind. Many a night have I spent at his house, playing magical games, talking, and drinking tea. We have had good times together. This drugging greatly disturbs me. It makes me wonder what next disaster will strike Silmaria. I just cannot understand why anyone would want to harm Erasmus. He is a friendly, amusing person as well as a powerful archmage. He seldom interferes in Silmaria. The only thing he did recently was to summon you here. Fenris is
That could be enough.
to keep all Erasmus enchantments running while Erasmus sleeps. Otherwise, it could be disastrous. Fenris is very upset at the situation, but he seems to be handling things. The drug does not appear to be magical in nature. The healer Julinar says that it is similar to sleeping sickness. She does not yet know how to cure it, but she is doing everything she can think of to awaken Erasmus. I will let you know if there is more news about Erasmus. Farewell, and good luck.
Okay, well, that's upsetting, but I suppose we carry on as best we can. Let's go ahead and make a deposit.
Hi.
Make a transaction.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
Okay. Okay, so it's no longer magnum opus's week at the arena. So I'll want to know what the fighting order is going to be. Because I think I'm going to want to try to do the second rite on the night that the next contestant dies. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to create a save here. All right. And let's see, I'm just going to do a bunch of resting. All right, and let's just go see what the fighting order is for the week. And once I see it, I'll probably just... Okay, no one new there. Where's old Orestes? I lost a bet? How did I lose a bet? Wait a minute, what? How did I lose a bet? Okay. That's an easy one. All right. I am going to just take a look at something real quick. I just want to see something. Did I bet on the wrong person? Because I beat Magnum Opus. Did I put money on Magnum Opus instead of myself? This game gives you major Elder Scrolls vibes. The only Elder Scrolls game I've ever played is Skyrim, which is a freaking amazing game. I love it. Okay, well, I think what this means is that I've got to go back and rewatch this and then also re-challenge this, but I don't really want to do that right now. So, let's see. If I load the Achilles save... Well, I had already done that. Okay, yeah, I would have to go back and just... I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to load Achilles 2. We are going to save Achilles 2. And then since I don't really remember what all we did on this day, okay, I have not brought the pizzas around to the scientists. There's a bunch of things that I still need to do. God dang it. I can't believe it. I just must have clicked the wrong contestant. Okay, do I have anything to sell? Doesn't look like it. Okay. He's not up yet. It's been a while since I played Skyrim. I should maybe fire that up sometime too. I think I mostly only played that one on the PC, although I think I also had it for the Xbox 360. If I could play it on the PS5, that would be awesome. Okay. I cannot believe I have to do all this stuff over again. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh no, did I do it again? Yep, totally did it again. Oh my god, am I a moron? Okay, let's take out that and that. Okay, now let's go talk to the scientist. Oh my god. It's on PS5? Okay, I guess that shouldn't surprise me. I need to go find a version of it that I can grab and play. Hopefully on the secondhand market, so that I don't give Sony any more money for buying games for their damn consoles, those bastards. Because there are already a couple of new games that I'm going to be buying for the PS5. Even though I'm angry at Sony, but you could damn well bet I'm buying them physical so that they get as little of my money as I can give them. All these little things that I gotta do. That I gotta redo. I didn't mean to do that. Yay, I did it. I play so many PS4 games on the PS5. The PS5 has definitely not held a candle to the PS4 in terms of the sheer number of games that have been made available for it. Okay, here. Yes, yes, yes. I know, it's brilliant to know me. Let's look at our 3 stupid pictures here. I don't know if there's any point in them, but whatever. Alright, I can come back here when Mobius is here. Okay, I've already done the... Like, I've done all of the, I've rescued all the fishing villages, so I don't need to worry about that again. You know what? Just use that. Just make that go faster. We're just gonna beat some dudes up. Okay. These guys carry a lot of healing pills. Okay, please just don't... Okay, good. Okay, I've beaten these guys up. Oh, come on. Nobody wants to come out and fight me? I gotta go to one of the major pillars in order to do it? Seems kind of wrong, guys. Alright, fine. Nothing new. Okay. All right.
Well, I know how you...
Oh, okay, I must have just saved Ugarte's life.
Keep an eye out for that assassin.
You've already saved Ugarte. Take care. Someone might want to put a dagger in your back, too.
I guess that means Ferrari's here. Yep.
It is most unfortunate, however. With Ugarte, farewell.
All right. So I voted on Magnum. I'm going to go ahead and challenge him. Hold on, before... Well, no, I'm going to do it. We're going to challenge him. I must have placed the bet on Magnum instead of myself. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do now is we are going to save the game under this file. Yes, I understand. Okay. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play through day 10 again. I'm on day 9 right now. And once I have guaranteed my winnings, then I will go ahead and stop, and then we'll do another stream where we play Stardew Valley. Could I... Nope, can't do it.
The bank is closed. You should go now.
Yeah, I just noticed that the bank is closed. Thank you. All right, so he's going to take Gort apart.
My greetings to all of you. Welcome to the arena and tonight's spectacle of deadly combat. Tonight's champion has more than proven himself in battle. He has the reputation as a leader of warriors and tireless student of the martial arts. From the city-state of No...
Okay, we can skip this part. We've seen this already.
May the contest begin.
All right. Okay, Magnum, tear him up. Gort was absent from the first week of fighting, wasn't he? What is this weird thing that Magnum Opus does where he just backs up until he hits a wall? Like, why? Why do you do that? Mr. Glitchy Man. Okay, knocked him out much the same way as before, just on a different side of the auditorium. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can go visit Erasmus. Like, I don't think he's been drugged yet. I like how I can, like, open this up just by kicking it.
The wizard is expecting you.
Okay, looks like he's fine. And it looks like he's saying the same thing. Okay. Yep, nothing new. Alright. Okay, nothing new. Alright. Okay. I have bet on myself. If this math is mathing the way I think it's mathing, when I win, I should get like 9,000 drachmas back.
Today, we are I gave
Macaroni and cheese. All right. Breakfast of champions. Let's get out of here. Okay. And I don't know that there is much else to do. Okay, we are going to save this one as Achilles. All right, and we're going to just go out and look for some trouble to cause. And I don't just mean my cat. Let's just try moving out this way. No? Figured something would have tried to attack me by now. I didn't want to go to the village. I just happened to be walking, like, you know, somewhat close to it, that's all. It's like, yeah, we're just going to, like, nix the encounter rate after a certain point in the game. Like, I'm trying to see if I can just get random encounters without having to go to one of, like, the, you know, one of the main markers, but that is not happening. Okay, well, that was pointless. I guess just go to the statues if you want to fight. Good way to pass time quickly, though. Ooh. We're gonna go to the bank. I seriously need to make a rather large deposit.
Hi.
Okay.
A drachma saved?
Oh, you know what? Hold on, it's day 10. Has Erasmus been drugged yet? He has not. I'm just gonna see. Oh, hello.
Good day to you.
Oh, I think we've had this conversation already. Okay, and I suspect he's gonna say the same thing as before, so... You know, I don't think there's any point in going back to the dead parrot right now, so I think I'm just gonna rest for an hour. And just, let this open up, and then we'll go and check it out. I'm looking forward to kicking Magnum Opus's ass again. What does it say? The hero of Tarna? Yep. Let's do this, buddy boy. You ready?
So you dare to challenge me, magnum opus? Poor, overconfident fool. Your defeat will come swiftly.
Alright, fine. Let's do it.
My greetings.
Okay, we've seen all of this.
Ave.
Alright.
The contest begin.
Come here, Magnum Man. I mean, he hits hard. He just doesn't hit as often as I do. And now it jumps the time all the way to midnight. And now, let me see. Yep. Archmage ill. Okay. So there's really nothing you can do to prevent that from happening. Alright, let's go flirt with Nawar.
What? Out late again? You need someone to keep you in bed at night. You think I love a man like you does a lot to, isn't that?
And it is time for the sleepies. Alright, time to eat my hilarious breakfast.
The soup for tonight.
Alright, heard this. Alright, so I think what we're going to do today, before we close the game, we're going to play until the evening when the Dead Parrot opens. I'll save the game once I've collected my earnings, and then we'll make our first bet, and then we're not going to go to the... So what I'm going to do to pass the time is we're going to go swimming, and we're going to rest a lot. So let's just go ahead and do that. Okay. Swimming is at 185. Alright, we're going to jump back in and see if we can make it go even higher. Well, let's go this way for a change. Let's go clockwise for a change. Oh. Didn't know that I could go around this thing. That's what? That's like almost 2/3 of my stamina right there. And we're at 204 on the, 204 on the swimming stat. That's a jump of 19 points. So hopefully just building up the swimming stat will be notably beneficial. We're just gonna keep we're just gonna keep exhausting him. I love that statue head in underwater in the beach. That's really cool. Okay, what's going on? It's like he got redirected all of a sudden. Game was probably like, dude, you are really cutting it close. And now I've got most of it back. Alright, what did... 214? So it only improved by about 10 right there. We're just going to work on our swimming today. Improve our stamina, improve our swimming stat. Yeah, vitality is up there. Strength is over 500. That's interesting. All right. I love how I always just do a nice little flip. All right, let's see. Rest. Didn't do anything for my vitality, huh? All right, I think we could just go ahead and just rest a couple more hours. And then, like, we're right about at 5 o'clock, so... Alright. Nothing new here. Probably nothing new over with these ladies as well. Okay. Okay, 3666, that's still plenty. That's a lot. Okay, today is Toro's week. Okay. We're going to place that bet. And we are going to go to the bank and make a deposit. All right, and then once we are done with this deposit, we are going to go ahead and end the gaming session. I'll make the deposit, park myself just outside of the Coliseum, and then we can resume the game with, whenever we next play it, we can resume with a Coliseum fight.
Huh. A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
Okay. I could sell those. That's pretty much it. Okay. Oh, right. I should have gone and talked. Well, I know that they want to know if I ever get a sample of whatever drug was used on Erasmus, so... All right, we're just going to rest him up here. And we're going to save the game as Achilles. And I think that's going to be it. All right. So there we go. We are done here for now. And I think I am going to go ahead and move us over to this scene right here. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was a long stream. And I had no idea I was going to do it today until I finally did it. So, but this was fun. I love this game. It's one of those games that I never actually completed. So maybe someday we'll do that with the fighter. In the meantime, I'm going to take a little break. I'll probably be back around 9:30. We'll play some Stardew Valley. And I'll see you guys then. So in the meantime, thanks to everyone who hung out with me. I appreciate it. Take care. This is Spidey Librarian. And until my next stream or upload, I'll be wishing you a good day. Bye.